Welcome everyone to another edition of Coffee Time with Rita. As you can see, I'm waiting for dinner tonight. It's almost dinner time. Early dinners always makes me happy. Um, what's up, everyone? What up, peepos? What up, peepos? I'm really happy. I'm literally happy as can be. So my game froze, so I decided to take a quick break. I told old Hig Bobs to Higgins literally was being funny today. Higgins emailed says, "Oh, is this a good speed?" Well, if you're on AT&T and you're getting 25 megs download, that should be standard for good speed for Netflix, Hulu, streaming services, and other things. And then there's the people like me that pay the premium for the fast internet. I'm running on 1 gig down, 1 gig up. We don't have any problems. The only thing is the neighbor complains from time to time. Ooh. So today we're going to be talking about a little bit of prepping, pricing, etc. We're going to go over the news. First of all, I said it a couple weeks ago. Somehow someone's going to target a mall eventually. A mall was targeted last night in Indiana. And, the gunman got shot and killed by a citizen with a gun. So I guess it's working out. A good guy with the gun versus a bad guy with a gun, right? Black Bart, meet your match. Okay, so. So, anyways, I'm looking up something real quick. I'm looking up a couple items real quick. There we go. I'm just curious.
Well, if that was the case at that shooting, that who shot this gunman was, that's probably something the NRA will probably use, saying, "You see, guns do save lives," and then they'll promote their agenda. More shootings will happen, even more. It's all a political stunt from the NRA for the GOP to gain more power. It's always been that way.
So, I'm just checking on some. So, what's up, everyone? How are you guys doing today, huh? So, Zoe has been doing a personal training thing. So, she's, um, doing her thing. What else? Yeah, anyways, I got some work to do eventually. I'm just working on some stuff. So apparently Amazon's doing it to me again. I want to check my buy it now program. Here it is, my buy it now, so I can see. So coffee went up again. Cheese crackers went up substantially. Another thing, holy crap, those cheese crackers went up through the roof. And then let's see. I haven't tried those mac and cheese out. I haven't tried some of those soups out yet. I need to. I just gotta get some milk. Probably in the next day or two, I'll try sampling some of the other foods. Dish pellets went through the roof. A lot of things went through the roof. I was talking to someone the other day. I was like, "Holy crap!" It was like, way through the roof. I didn't order. Oh, okay. So it's like consider this replacement for soup. Yeah, but I don't own a microwave, so you got to cook on the stove anyways. I'm just checking to see what's going on. But anyways, yeah, candy went through the roof too. By the way, everything that you need to prep is literally going through the roof. And Walmart's still pickup only. By the way, you know how that is. So, anyways, I'm working on my Stardew Valley game. I got to look up something too on it, so don't mind me. I'll be talking to you guys while I look at this. This is what I trust. They had farms, so I'm gonna look up the farm layouts, the farms. Farming with friends. I don't care farming with friends. So what I want to do is I want to look up farms. This says here there's the farm. Chloe says, "Oh, okay, the mountain. So there's the mountain area. There's supposedly a mountain farm too. Then there's the forest farm, and then there's the standard farm. I'm looking for the farms that tell you what you can do. So it's like, so first you got to look for the page that talks about the farms, what farms, etc. This should just tell you, but I had to look up some stuff anyways. Friendships, marriage, etc. I'm trying to find the beginning. All right, farm. All right. Farm overview. Okay, the humble farmhouse soils written in just really shipping box with fruits and whatever. Yeah. Then it talks about skills. Here we go. The standard farm is the all-rounded traditional farmer. Plenty of soil for crops as well as space for coops, barns, and other structures. With plenty of wild grass to feed livestock. Start an orchard, ranch, winery. Possibilities are endless. The hilltop farm. Craggy cliffside expanse marked with mineral veins and coal beds. The rocky terrain here is rich in ore nodes and other deposits, making it a miner's delight. So with me, I got the standard farm, so I can actually what do you call it? Make money. With 20 million gold, I'm not complaining. In 8 years of in-game years, and I'm still not married in the game. I'm still working on my friendship. So let's see. The forest form. Available land has been compromised by dense forest canopy, leaving space for sowing crops. The forest brings a supply of forageable. So this is for foraging farm. Okay. The wilderness farm. Crystal blue lake, but beware when night falls is danger. This is for the adventurer's home. The Riverland farm is plentiful here, and like the standard farm, you can catch your heart's content without trekking all the way across town for fish. That's the fishing farm. Four Corners Farm is a particular layout, separate the land into four quadrants, offers its challenges and benefits. And then the beach farm. Yeah. I think the one that I saw was I don't remember. It was the wilderness or the yeah, I don't know. Because you can always do replay, but I'm not replaying after 200 hours, so Anyways, the book comes in handy for that. That's what I was looking at. Actually, I can actually Google it too just to see. Because I know you get like concrete bridge and one. Okay, here we go. What's the best farm type? Okay, so the best farm type for this game, the Four Corners. Standard in the Four Corners. Standard farm is 3,427. And the other one's 29. Okay, so I got the standard farm. So that's it. Doesn't say anything more. It's just, like, the standard farm. Well, that doesn't answer. Oh, ranked. Here we go. This is what we want. Okay, so best farms. Okay. So, all right. So Hilltop is overrated. So seven's overrated. You got tillable tiles. It's relatable skills is mining. So if you want to cut out your thing and go straight to mining, you can. I don't think that's a good idea. One of these plateaus will spawn rocks and ores at your level. The mining skills. Wilderness farm sounds cool, but doesn't deliver. Wilderness farm has 2,100. 65% odds player catches trash. Monsters spawn at night. Yeah, okay. Forest farm, easy foraging, but not much room for crops. Again, player catches wood skip, catches trash and lake. Riverland farm, underrated. 1,575 tileable. Related skills is just purely fishing. Personally, we are doing an entire farm being broken up by river. It seems like something for the player fishing. It can be helpful. Yes, okay. The beach farm for the pros. All right. 2,700 tillable fields. I personally like the, yeah. Seems interesting. Okay, that one might be able to tackle eventually. New farm adds one up there. Let's see. Crops can be grown, but so you can't use any quote unquote on the beach farm, any sprinklers. That's one thing I actually love in my game is the sprinklers. So let's just check. Any comments? Nope. So we're gonna go over prepping soon. I'm just checking this. It's like a prepping game for me. Standard farm, back to the basics. 3,400, and then finally the four corners. Farming and mining, fishing and foraging, four corners. Okay, that seems cool. Seems nice. Okay, so four corners. The fishing one, I gotta try those. All right, see, I'm learning something new in my game every day. So, anyways, I gotta see if there's a pan available for cooking because I told Chloe I wanted to get some dinner soon. No, nothing. Oh well.
Yeah, you have a pan available? Yeah, for your dinner. Yeah, it's in the thing.
Dishwasher.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna wash one out for you.
Oh,
Alright. Don't worry, I got it.
So I'm gonna be trying these tonight, unless they're bad. Wasn't bad. I don't
They
know.
didn't go bad. They should still be good.
Expiration by. Didn't say when. That's what I hate about these brats. Just they stick a sticker on it. Don't like Kelly paid me premium for it.
Yeah.
7 of 21. So I gotta eat these up. Yeah, I guess that's the code. Anyway, we'll find out when they start to smell. Yeah. So, anyways, out of the only snacks I have currently is cheese crackers. Right here, grab a couple cheese crackers. Zoe knows I like the cheese crackers, so that's one of my prepping tools. Can you believe, everyone, it's almost 3 weeks into the month? I mean, I'm not doing too bad.
Yeah, we're already going into July.
I'm not doing too bad with the food supplies we have at home. Just gotta get a gallon of milk eventually. A new container of popcorn. I like to keep popcorn on hand from time to time.
This August is in 2 weeks.
Huh?
2 weeks from now, August already. That's 2 months before fall. 2 months before Halloween time.
My Chloe likes Halloween.
Kind of. Yeah. The election will be, and soon the election will be only 3 months away.
Yep. Goldfish crackers are a good staple to have with soups.
3 months out, 4 months out, you've already predicted it anyway, so. I'll still watch it when the time comes, the election.
Oh, I plan to watch it too. I'll be on YouTube for y'all.
Yeah, pretty much saying how you saw it coming.
We didn't take into account of all the pissed off women who think they're being rated to a third-class citizen. Which,
Yeah,
by the way, I did do some reports, people, last night's research. Different classes. First class is the high rich epsilon. Second class is the working class. And the third class is the poor and undesirable class. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, haven't heard anything from Pee Wee lately. That's an interesting email. I haven't seen anything new from Pee Wee. Hopefully she's doing all right. I think she went to a show this weekend. That's why she's not been emailing. She's got to make that funding, for her. So last night we had some idiots insult me. So I had to get rid of them, But one of the things we talked about here is prepping, and you gotta always prep, So at the end of the month, I will be checking the welfare office to confirm or deny that food stamps has been extended for the next 3 to 5 months. More likely it has. We're trying to buy the vote. But yesterday, a dipshit said I didn't know anything. Well, I banned him. So he went bye-bye, and that was it. And we don't need to deal with him. So, and Zoe said something about she's not feeling good. Hopefully she doesn't have the coronavirus. And she went to take a sleep. So she's been sleeping. Oh, we got comments from yesterday's comments, I guess. Let's see what's going on comments, because we don't usually get comments on my channel this morning. We got some guy trying to post porn links in my comments. Do I look like I'm interested in you all looking at porn? So anyway, got up this morning. And had my coffee. I was running a little late, and then I went to work on my game. And then I decided it was time to get on YouTube, talk about prepping. Like I said, we have a lot to discuss. One being, And just to let you guys know, last night I was on the phone with my sister Teddy. Poor Teddy, Chloe actually took the liberty of making dinner early. And I tried this. Salisbury steak, not bad. Yeah. Not bad at all, I tell you. It was pretty filling. It came with mac and cheese, so you can tell that that's a good prepper's meal if you got something quick. So far, the grocery stores are completely full. Remember what I said yesterday? The guy said, "Oh, I don't know any really." The guy doesn't know that I live on an island. He was a complete dipshit. And then the guy doesn't realize that our grocery store is full. Again, he's a dipshit. I went out yesterday, a little later in the evening, and I picked up some stuff I needed at the store. Came back, talked to my sister, had dinner. I don't know. Was I even on yesterday? I don't remember if I was or wasn't. I think I was for a bit. But I went and then talked to my sister, talked about birthday lists and etc. And then afterwards, we talked about other issues. And then, some of people always ask about the baby. The baby's sitting in there. Hey, baby. Yep, you gotta angle yourself right to look at his nose moving. That's how he's alive. Well, hey, Bum Bum. Hi. How you doing? I got a carrot to give him too. He's got a carrot to munch on. So, anyways, what do you want? You already got a handout today, and you didn't eat it. It was on the floor. Here we go. So I'm going to break up this carrot for Ebo. There you go, Ebes. There you go. So Ebony's going to eat a carrot. And then I'm going to grab a quick light snack because I need to have something in my stomach. Some crackers. There we go. So I found these to be a really good snack. There's not many left, but I love them. Chloe said I can eat them, so I'm going to eat them.
Yeah. Excuse me?
They're little baby sweet peppers. Basically, they're really delicious. No, these are mine. You don't eat peppers. Ebony actually likes the red and green peppers, but this is another thing that if you can get a hold of or grow, this would be a good staple for your home.
And Chloe, get me some of those peppers. Yeah, give me some peppers. Dogs don't eat those. Damn it. Chloe, you gotta get me some more food, at least.
Why? Are you running low again?
He's got plenty of food. He wants our food. Yeah, the good stuff. Human food.
Never give a dog human food. They won't go back to their own food.
Human food. Chloe, give me some human food.
Tonight's dinner is going to be bratwurst, which is going to be good.
I'm
going to try to get the bratwurst cleared up soon,
Got some black beans and corn I'm going to use to eventually make a veggie soup.
That reminds me.
Mm-hmm. What?
Here.
Oh, fuck. Wait, don't start yet. I'm going to detach this right now and put this service in here. Open it. It'll fit. Ah! I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault.
Well, you're supposed to. You pull it lightly.
Okay, I did. That thing's pressure.
Yeah, well, you release the pressure by
Okay,
pushing
you don't need to tell me. Looking for a reason to throw this in here anyways. To stop that so I get this damn thing in here because I'm using it. So This is great for toasting bread in the oven.
Yeah, but what about the crumbs that hit the coil?
Fetch them. I pick them up. I'm more worried about the sauce that's spilled on the door.
We'll have to clean the inside of the oven.
Yeah.
So, anyways, these are really good, by the way. The food bank yesterday gave us milk, eggs, no cheese though. I love cheese. And every time Chloe goes to the store for me, right? One of the things you need to prep is always keep cheese on hand. Depends on where you go though. I gotta watch the dish one. So, for example,
Dishes to do. I got our silverware to wash. I forgot to wash the fork, which is hanging on that one rack, along with spatula and a knife.
basically, what you need to do is always make sure you keep a good amount of stuff in your house when you're prepping to keep your house going. I always buy everything in fours, okay? Usually. 4 boxes of 100 garbage bag. 4 boxes of 4 things of toilet paper, or 8, or whatever, you know.
We're gonna get some sugar soon. We're out of that. Let's go to King's and get it. King's is closer.
Marketplace is open till 6 Monday.
I understand, but King's is close. But if we lived where cellmate lady lived, yeah, the marketplace would be closer. Because all you have to do is cut through that one place, those nice houses, cut through there.
I think she's eating peaches.
Yeah.
So basically, what's going on is, you know.
Gives me a reason to go look for blackberries on the way.
So I did some research on this. I know what to give the wizard so I can increase him. I should find out when the wizard unlocks the other things, because I really want some other stuff in my game, you know. Because, you know, I want those. I have so much money stacked up. The wizard's tower. So you need 4 hearts with the 4 out. Okay, so 4 hearts to go to the wizard. So it goes like this. I got the Jumino huts, right? So it says here, you got to keep increasing his so it doesn't any building time. So basically, for example, so if I want to spend 500,000 gold, I can warp directly. He gives me an earth obelisk, and I can warp to the mountains. But if I want the water obelisk, I gotta pay another 500,000 gold, get the materials, and then get the water obelisk. Now, if I want the desert obelisk, again, it's 1,000,000 gold there, and they put in the desert obelisk, so I can warp to the desert. Now, if I have 1,000,000 thing, I can do the island obelisk, and then the golden clock. The golden clock Prevents debris from appearing on your farm, keeps fences from decaying. So basically, like a wood fence, every 2 days you have to replace a wood fence. So what I do is I free range my animals so they're not in a fence, and it is what it is. So there you have it. So it comes in handy, but you got to get him up. So I got to go and keep giving him gifts, and I figure during the what bad season, But one of the things I found to be the most interesting thing in the game is this. I mean, literally, when Chloe got me the game, I was kind of skeptical at Christmas time for it. We were in pandemic mode, And Chloe sometimes she says that, well, I can't find something else. Well, think about it. It's not just about building a farm, okay? It's about thinking, deep thinking, prepping. I mean, literally, I've come across 2 glitches in the game. I've already reported it. Otherwise, I'm just basically jamming out, and stuff. And one of my favorite things is when I do the game, right? I'll tell you, Chloe should know me by now. I put in 250 hours in this game. I'm not giving up on it. And when I do beat that first game, I'll switch over to a different farm to try. Chloe, there's 3 different farms to try. And once I master all the farms, eventually, with thousands of hours, I can do the final farm, which is the beach farm. Oh, the beach farm. I found out something about the beach farm, Chloe. Sprinklers do not work. Which Chloe knows, I rely on my sprinklers to cut down my time. I can get everything done in 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. So that's for the pros. And me, I'm one of those that I like to make my money and, whatever. So basically, one of the things is this book was really good. And when Chloe got me a 1.3 edition, she got me the 1.3 edition. I thought, oh, cool. Then when 1.4 came out a year later, she got me 1.4. And then last Christmas, she got me this 1.5, and we're now waiting for 1.6 update to come out because 1.6 is going to be awesome too. But I've given some ideas how to increase the games, but I find and by the way, just to let you know, if you I love how they click on this, right? And they say it's updated, right? And then you go and click on the book online, right? And you look at it and it says updated. And then it says 1.5. And you're like, damn it, I wanted, And one of the other great games of the great things in the games is if you go into the place that sells the books, you can actually get um, limited edition games too, like the collector's edition of Stardew Valley Standard Edition. So basically, they you got to go through this place. Apparently, Amazon doesn't really sell the physical edition. What is this exactly? Oh, okay, I know what this is. All right. So basically, when Chloe got me the collector's edition, she got me the Switch and the PC version. The Switch version's my all-time favorite, and then she got me the standard and the Switch and PC version. I prefer the Switch version because it can go with me, and that's part of prepping, because you know. But Chloe knows I keep this book with me mostly at all times because books are really good to have, and this is really awesome. I'm also working on the book Chloe got me, and my birthday's coming up, so I got to go into my Amazon wish list again and start raising the books I want to the top again. Because, my sister's like, I threw in some fishing gear the other. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. One of the things I took the liberty of doing for my prepping, okay, for some of you out there, if you're really worried about the problem, okay, I'll tell you a little plan that I did, okay. So I went ahead and I decided to put a lot of prepping stuff in my wish list on Amazon. And those prepping lists is really good. Let me see. And the reason I did that was so you can look at certain issues, because a lot of people say to me, prepping, what are we prepping for? Well, there's two reasons we're prepping, okay? One is there is a pandemic, and we're prepping in case we're all locked up in our house. All right. The government, I talked to my sister last night. She said the government clearly wants us all to be locked up, and be controlled. And we're not, a lot of people want to be controlled. I don't. But with the amount of people that's coming to our island that's unvaccinated, it's really scary to the point of no return, And so I was talking to Dad last night, okay? And I got to share with you something about my prepping needs, okay? And my prepper tools, my prepper kit, I call it, right? So I was talking to Dad. And I said to Dad, Dad, and he's like, you know what? And I told him about how I was listening to the scanner the other night. It was Saturday night, and they did a weapons raid. He's like, good, we got rid of guns out of some criminal's hands or some mentally ill person. But I said, the problem is as I said, there is a statewide and a nationwide move that database. And me and Pee Wee, we go round and round sometimes. I love Pee Wee dearly. She's my sister. But Dad's like, so what if we have a national gun registry that no one knows about? It's a good thing. So basically, my father-in-law, which we all know is crazy, now thinks it's okay for a national gun registry. Literally. Well, it's a great idea, Rita. So I wanted to share that with you all because, I love all of you. And you guys are extended family. And you guys mean the world to me. And, and so something needed to be talked about. And this is something I wanted to share with you guys, And so dear old Dad was like, well, it's not that bad of an idea. Well, in my opinion, out of love for you all, let me just say it is a bad idea, okay? People sit there and say, oh, well, it's not that bad. It is. It is bad. And the reason it's bad is because the people in America, I love all of you, by the way, don't realize that they have a database. And that database is out there. I mean, literally, they asked to run it through a database. And I was shocked. I was shocked that there is a database. And the database was shocking, because, they say, Republicans, he said, well, I've never heard the Republicans say we're not going to do it, a nationwide database. We are. I mean, we have one. That's why they're not talking about it. And, this dipshit yesterday, you don't know anything. Really? Really? Okay, let's talk about what I don't know. Sister Pee Wee said to keep an open-minded mind, right? So I watch some of the stuff she sends me. Well, I actually watch everything. And she gives me these ideas so I can actually look over notes and then do my own research and then give my opinion. I mean, literally, I don't know anything. Oh, well, let's see. What don't I know? I mean, Zoe, of course, ain't feeling good. And Higgins, old boy, I don't know what he's doing. He's probably doing the speed tests on his computer or whatever, trying to get it to go faster. Faster, faster. And then there's me. So yesterday, I think it was yesterday maybe, there's this dipshit. And he literally was talking about How I don't know it. I mean, let me put it to you this way. I know a lot, okay? My intel is telling us that we have to be careful of everything. But will there be nuclear war on the table? No. I mean, literally, God's not going to let the entire country go radiated unless he wants to get rid of the dipshits. No offense. And he loves the dipshits, too. The thing is, you think he's going to sit there and say, oh, yeah, let's just wipe out half the planet or more because the worthless eaters are dipshits? No. I mean, point being is God, okay? God's not going to allow it. Now, everything else happens for a reason, and that is what it is. And that is what it is, you know? I mean, think of it from my point of view. I mean, as I said earlier, God has told me that unless he's changing it, there's going to be a blue wave. I mean, he's telling me right now there's a blue wave. Look how many freaking people are pissed off that genetic women think they're a third party, a third class citizen. Hey, Hig Bobs, what's up? Washing face masks. Yeah, I got my face mask in my pocket, so, but good to see Higgs. So I emailed Higgs already about, but anyways, Higgins helped me out on a project anyways, but it's been beautiful out here today, and so basically back to my father-in-law. So he turns around and he literally says, well, who cares if there's a national gun registry and we don't need to know about it? Because the point is, Congress and the Senate keep arguing that you can't pass one, and yet there's already one in place. He's like, well, that's why Then he had to argue that the DHS, the Department of Homeland Security, is funding all these agencies so they can maintain a database. I mean, let's put it to you this way, okay? Now, I don't like the Department of Homeland Security. I know Pee Wee's not here. If Pee Wee was watching, she'd basically be laughing about him. But my opinion is I don't like them. They're telling you who can fly, who cannot fly, who can do this, who can do that. Department of Homeland Security, my bunch of opinions, is a bunch of pantywaist waddies that doesn't deserve a job. I mean, literally, after 9/11, they had to do this Department of Homeland Security and all these things. And then branch out. Every state has a database. It connects up to another database, which connects up to an FBI database, which connects up to an NSA database, which connects up to all these things, which we're paying billions or trillions of dollars for what? To monitor everything you do on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. You think Elon Musk is going to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, I got Twitter. No, I can do what I want. Government's going to turn in and say, nope, we're going to be monitoring Twitter through our program. You think they're not going to? No. Elon Musk can't sit there and say the government can't. Well, if the government can't, then we're shutting down Twitter in the U.S. They can do that. What's he going to do then when he's sitting on an entire $44 billion deal he can't fucking deal with because he's fucking sitting on, he's got a reason to pull out. I would pull out a freaking Twitter deal too, in my opinion. I mean, literally. I mean, the government's got all these bots watching everyone and spying on everyone. I use Twitter, once or twice a month? Maybe 3 times. I just don't like Twitter. I don't like Instagram that much either. The only reason why I'm on Instagram is because my, So basically, now they're talking about pandemic. EBT is gender gap and caregiving. You got to be kidding me. Now they're talking about transgender, The state of Washington's trying to ram down too many crappy things in the world, And you got to realize that's the other thing that we're having problems with in this world, okay? For example, I'm born both, okay? But you got people ramming down other people's throat. Oh, I'm passable. I'm a real woman. That's the other thing. Guy turned around and called me a dude with just basically a little asshole yesterday. This dipshit. So I blocked him and removed him. But which Higgins was there? Higgins is one of those that he's just like, oh well, the guy called you names. I'm not doing anything. Higgins would never deal with that anyway. See, I can make fun of Higgins today, but honestly, the point I'm making is we have a country where they're trying to make this country communist. Now, my sister Teddy and I agree that both parties are trying to do it. I mean, the Republicans are like, we're not going to take away guns, but there's already a gun database no one knows about until I found out Saturday. And then Dad's like, why are you worried about it? Because Congress lied. Well, they lied. They're politicians. Maybe. But thing is that's the thing, Then you have others, So I don't know anything about that either. Like me and Higgins didn't hear about the 11-year-old setting the park on fire on the scanner. So basically, what you need to do is hold on. Higgins said something. The government wants your picture for a reason, Higgins. It's not Mark Zuckerberg. It's the government in general. I mean, I know people that tried to sign up for Pornhub, or some porn site to do porn to make money. They had to show IDs and everything else. It's not worth it. I mean, literally, you're better off not even thinking of doing that crap. But, the thing is Mark Zuckerberg is Mark Zuckerberg, okay? My opinion is the government literally is being too evasive, too nosy. I mean, literally, they have all these programs for everything, and they need to know everything new. Surprised they don't order it's mandatory that they put cameras in your bathroom while you're taking a shit. I mean, this is how bad the government's getting, They're literally being too evasive in our privacy. I mean, literally, they control everything, literally. They sit there and say, oh, look, Higgins is on eBay. Rita's on StreamYards, for example. I just threw the Higgins thing in there. To me, I think it's not nice. I love all of you, by the way. And I think it's not nice. People sit there and they say, oh, well, we're all happy-go-lucky peons, really. So I was talking to my dad, right? And one of the things I was talking to him about was Higgins, right? Sorry, Higgs, had to bring you up again. And I said to him, Higgins' dad doesn't think I should buy a scanner on eBay because it could be someone's junk. And Dad's like, well, what if you get it and it's brand new in the box and it don't work? That was his answer. And it don't work. So this one's $12 for shipping. That's not bad. That's an open box, though. I don't want an open box. This is $16. This is $76. See, I'm just looking. 76. This one is $22. That's an open box. That is new, $98. I don't know anything about that brand. That's new for $75. Shipping is free. Oh, at least that's free shipping from North Carolina. So $75 in tax. Okay. This is $12 for new. Free shipping. That's good to know. $25 for shipping for there. I like when they say open box. It's like, okay. Free economy shipping out of Oklahoma. Free local pickup only. No, expedited shipping is $12. Okay, cool. This is $16. Yeah, Okay. There we go. So basically, I cleared that up. Let's go check on pricing real quick on some pricing. So far, pricing has gone down on some stuff and went up on others. So it just depends, but a lot of people are worried about pricing. I also was talking to Dad again last night about, you guys are going to laugh at this, Higgins will, about how basically Higgins and I were talking about banks, how greedy they are, right? And companies, right? So if you sign up in this pandemic to watch TV and you go ahead and you all right, so I just double checked on Walmart again. Apparently everything I want is pickup only, which is like 40 miles away, and I'm not traveling 40 miles away. Oh, there's an injury accident. Yeah, exactly, Higgs. You see, basically, pricing is, like I said, is pretty bad right now, people, because pricing is not there. And so basically, what's going on is the pricing is, and so uh, pricing is there, low prices are there. Walmart is limiting people on stuff. Higgins did share with me some photos recently. He can't eat his food down fast enough. I'm in the same boat as Higgins to a point because I still got uh, currently I got 10 months of food stacked piled away. So 10 months, and I haven't even tapped into everything yet. I haven't even sampled some of the stuff. Yeah, basically you got to take the ferry about 90 minutes. Then you get off 75 to 90, Higgins. Then you wait between one to 30 minutes or more for the bus. Then you take the bus ride 30 minutes to give or take 5 miles, maybe 5 to 10. Let's just say 5 to 10 miles, the park and ride. Then you transfer to another bus. It takes 20 to 30 minutes depending on stops. You get into Mount Vernon. Then you take um, another bus, which was another wait, 15 to 45-minute wait, to get on the bus to go to Walmart. It's a Walmart direct bus, that goes through town. They always put Walmart. Let me look, anyways. All right, so for Google Maps, okay, I already gave you most of the directions, but just for my island, right? Let's just put Walmart, Mount Vernon. All right, the Super Center, okay. Directions, I want to see directions. Yeah, directions. All right. So basically, Higgins. All right. So let's just I'm putting my home in here. Okay. You guys don't get to see my address. All right. So basically, the total is 42 miles even. So you get on the ferry, you get in Anacortes. From Anacortes, you go. No, hold on. There's a bus transit right here. We go transit right. Oh, it doesn't show transit. Okay, how about walking? Nope. Bike. So take 3 hours and 14 minutes by bicycle. Yeah. So basically, All right, let's just do it this way, driving. So yeah, basically, then you get to there, and then you're there. But with us, we have to go to March's Point, and then from March's Point, wait, and then more. You know, so that's 42 miles flat, not including the bus. Well, why are you looking for rechargeable batteries? You're looking for me, Higgins, or are you looking for you? Because if you're looking for me, you should just say I'm looking for batteries for you, Rita. But thing is, I don't even know which brand to get. That's the thing. I buy the charger, but I can't buy the batteries because the batteries. You don't tell me I need to buy both at the same time. Then I can just keep recharging them every night, throw them in and throw them out. Batteries are going to get harder. But that's another prepping thing that I want to tell you guys about is rechargeable batteries. Let me see. Is there any? Let me Google something. It should tell me. It's like who sells what? There's Ace. Does Ace sell them? Hold on. Oh. So hold on. Website. Let me see. I'm gonna look actually, because once in a while, Okay. Let me see. No, hold on. A member of Ace. So let's look. Chloe wants to go to Kings. So hold on. All right. Let's look. 282 battery choices. Oh, cool. Low to high. Rayovac. I like Rayovacs. Those are pretty cool batteries too. All right. So, because we're looking, I'm going to tell you I'm looking for specific batteries. So, I'm going to look at 60 out of 100. And 6 volt. I remember the old 6 volts. You remember those old lantern batteries? Those things you don't even see much on. Old 6 volts. 9 volts are like this. 6 volts are like this. I don't know how the hell they made 9 volts down to 9 volts smaller than 6 volts. Higgins might have an answer to that, but still. It's like a battery pack. Okay, here we go. So 16 AA batteries. Can we get any more than 16? Because if that's the price of them, 16 pack. Okay. You can get 16. So the maximum I can buy on the island is 16 so far. I'm still looking though, but 16 batteries. So if I buy 2 16 battery packs, I should be fine. But as Higgins and I were talking just now, batteries, got to make sure they still have them. Okay, so there's 10. 10 batteries, $15. Okay, let's see. Can we get any bigger? There's they still make a 6 volt by Duracell. The copper top. Always got a joke between, okay, Rayovacs. That's a 16 pack. Oh, here we go. 24 pack of batteries. Let's see. Do they have these at the Yeah, so there is pickup of 24 batteries, so I can get 24 batteries. But I am also looking at rechargeable batteries. So far, 9 volt. There's that's a what is it? 8 pack of 9 volts. 30 batteries right there. Rayovac 30 batteries. 30 batteries. I like that battery. I need a battery. I used to say battery in there. Some guy in Australia said, no, it's battery. Yeah. Pro cell. What's a pro cell? Pro cell. Here we go. 24 high drain. And pro cell. What are these? Oh, look. They're selling bigger boxes of batteries. Oh, this is D's. I don't want D batteries. I wanted there's Energizer Industrial. What's an industrial battery? Do you know what these are, Higgs? There's a 20 pack, 24 pack. Highest we're going to get is 24 pack, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. The copper top. There's lithiums right there. What's the difference between... Oh, that's camera battery. Lithium camera batteries. There's a ultra last lithium. There's a ultra last lithium rechargeable batteries and chargers. So I need to pay $62 for those because it only gives you... Indiana, and it's expired. All right, so high energy, long lasting guarantee. All right. So is this available in stock? Good. So there's a 30 pack there. I can tell Chloe about that. That'll come in handy right there. What is this exactly? This Pro Cell. What is a Pro Cell? $2,500 milliamp lithium charger battery X kit. Okay, so we're gonna go now and look up. That's a lithium ion 40 volt rechargeable battery pack. $110. Okay. I want chargeable. Oh yeah, hold on. All right. So basically, I'm looking at purchasing rechargeable batteries. That'll come in handy for my scanner. I actually am loving the scanner, by the way. Okay. So we need rechargeable double A's. Rechargeable double A's, that will cut down to 15. Okay, so we got ultra last, low to high. Yeah, Energizer rechargeable batteries. Need a 4-pack. That's a 1350 amp, 1.2 volt. I don't know the difference. So the maximum we can get is buy a rechargeable battery charge. This is a Energizer 4 battery black charger. So it holds 4 AAA batteries, maybe. I don't know. So all I need to do is I want a brand name. That's the thing. I don't want some Chinese made knockoff either, you know. So one of the prepping things you got to always look for is rechargeable versus non-disposable should be only used. Let me see. Did they sell anything here? Nope. Phone batteries. Okay, cool. So I look for a phone battery and I get that. Okay. So there we have it. Anything more, let me know because I'm still looking at batteries. But Higgins is always good, you know. Oh, look, I don't care about USB charging ports, Higgins. I want a little charging box, you know, where I can just put in my batteries like this, push a button and let them cook or, you know, charge. Then when I'm done, I can pull them out, plop them in my scanner, and keep going. And when they get dead, have like 8 on hand so I can rotate them out. So while one set's charging, the other set's, you know, but people sit there and say, "Oh, Rita, but no, look, that's what I want." That's what I need. Okay, Higgs. Yeah, you're a magic man. Go find him. Higgins, the magic man. Anyways, I gotta let Chloe know. So, you go to Kings? Hey, Barbara. Bye-bye. Okay, so anyways, everyone, like I said, I gotta look for rechargeable batteries, rechargeable double A's. I gotta go to Amazon. I go check that. I use, you know. So that's all I need is rechargeable AA batteries. So let's just see. There's Amazon basic rechargeables. Okay, so they have their own rechargeables. 2400 milliamp. This is pre-charged. Okay. See, that's the thing. Amazon sells their own rechargeable batteries. There we go. Does Amazon sell their own rechargeable charging station? Nope, I guess not. They got this high quick 8 bay. Then you got Energizer. Higgins will probably email me links later. He's always good. Hey, there was 140 slot eBell. I wonder. All right, so let's see here. Amazon basic rechargeable batteries. I can get a 16 pack. Oh, look at this. 100 triple A's. I want to. Okay, here we go. See, I can buy batteries like this. The problem is the charger. That's the thing. The thing is I'd rather buy the rechargeable batteries. Household battery chargers. Let's look at this. So it doesn't say where you stick these things. Higgs, you got any ideas? Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna go click on something and see if I can find something real quick. All right. So what I'm gonna do is go. I'm gonna go to the link. Let's just put it in my name, shopping cart, or don't you hate when they make you spell it properly? Oh, that's why. Come on, you fucking dumbasses. There we go. Okay. So let's just do this. 24 batteries, right? 24 batteries. All right. We're doing the Amazon basics. I just want to look for something real quick. Okay. 8 count, 16 count. Hold on. Okay, so I just asked. So what I need now is eight bay. They have an 8 bay. Is there anything higher than 8 bay? No, I guess not. 8 bay is what they have. So I don't know. This one comes with 8 batteries to go with it. Here we go. This is a 8 bay again. This one is a 16 bay. So I found some. I mean, if I get 24 batteries, that should be good to go. All right, so I added some battery chargers and batteries to my birthday wish list so I can let my family know. This comes with batteries. That's cool. And the reviews look pretty damn good. So I like this one. 16 batteries. This would be perfect. All right, so okay, that's cool. Boom, boom, boom. The copper top. All right, here we go. I guess I'm done looking for batteries, because that's all good. Let's see what do we got here. Look, Higgins. The problem is I found a place where they sell 24 rechargeable batteries. Okay, I want the maximum batteries because I use more than that. Okay, chargeable batteries I go through 4 batteries every freaking 24 hours in my scanner. So if I pull 4 out, charge 4, throw 4 in, keep extra on hand. Power goes out, I could just basically throw in some more and wait till they're all ready. You see? So don't give me any. I found a place that sells 24 rechargeable batteries. That's why I put it on my wish list. You know? Yeah. I mean, literally, it's something that I can use. What's this? No, I said 24 batteries. Anyways, Chloe was supposed to go to King's, but she hasn't gone yet. Hurry up, Win. Go to King's. See, I can joke around too. Boom, boom, boom. All right, go and check on some scanners. That's part of the tools. Hello, my name's Higgins. I'm a Higgins. I'm a Higgins. Here's Higgins. 24 batteries? Oh my God. Old man Higgins went to sleep. Sorry, Eggs. Had to make fun of you once in a while. My name is Higgins. I am a Higgins. Old man Higgins went to sleep again. Come on, dude. All right, let's look at this. See, I'm checking on tools right now for prepping. Tools for prepping. What the hell went wrong with my phone? Hurt. But the damn thing ain't falling apart. Probably my luck. The roller things you break eventually, but actually pinched me. Ouch. All right.
All right. Okay. Let's see what's the status of the dishes. Yes, they're done.
I don't know, are they?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was browsing scanners again. You know. So you got any ideas, Hig Bobs? Because we're talking about that. By the way, Chloe, I might send you out in the next couple of days to check on a project for me at Ace.
Okay.
Apparently, Ace sells AA batteries. They also might sell rechargeable batteries.
Cool.
And a charger.
Cool.
And I need as many batteries as possible. I used to go through batteries like crazy, Higgins. Yeah, are you heading out?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was mainly just getting sugar. Call me.
Yeah, just call me. Call me if it might something like fancy me, and I'll check my balance and stuff. I might be interested in a beer or something. You said you'd offer. She offered me a beer. But I also know that the grocery store might have a deal on something else. She's going to. She can go to King's End Marketplace. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I need to check Marketplace. Always check your ads at your local store. Oh, and what is it, Mom? What do you want? I don't know. Mm. I had my Salisbury steak meal, so say it's 5 o'clock. I wanted dinner at 5. Oh well. No. It's already 5. So 5 are already gone. I will wait till I get back. I'm just wondering why it's so weird.
Yeah, I am a bitch. You're
What? The toilet doesn't work?
okay. That I didn't expect you to think that.
Something is wrong. This damn shitter.
Always something wrong. I could do it tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow when she's in. She's already left by now.
Hello, everyone. So, checking the ads real quick. I got to check Safeway too. I forgot to see if Safeway had anything this week. I think that's another reason why me and Chloe weren't talking about groceries, Pringles selected potato crisps. Hi, I'm Higgins. I need potato crisps. Yeah, Chloe was in the back for me, like, you're ordered after dinner. Well, you know what? I can always get the next load done too. So let's see if Safeway has anything this week. That's the thing. When you prep, you need to prep to make sure you're not just prepping for months ahead, but you're also prepping for a year ahead, which means always stockpiling and looking over things. Prices are going down, you know. So one of the things you need to prep with is what the fuck is wrong with Safeway? It's about damn time. Look for one freaking thing and it's like, all right, so I'm looking at the Safeway for my prepping this week. So far, there's nothing. Oh, there's Blue Moon. I haven't had a good Blue Moon beer in a long time. Blue Moon, Deschutes, or Nikasi. I don't know what Blue Moon is. I'm going to look at Blue Moon real quick. They have a good Blue Moon. I think they're Blue Moon Wing Company. Oh, yeah, here we go. This might be right. Oh, Brewing Company. Haha, yeah. Then you got this adventure pack of whatever it is. Deschutes. I'm not a Deschutes fan myself. All right, let's look at the beers. Hey, Chloe's like, "Oh, get you a beer." Well, Blue Moon doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, but me, I'm not gonna basically, oh, cream cheese inside. Ooh, I could use some cream cheese. Just eat the entire cream cheese straight. Mm. So basically, cream cheese. Yeah, they're like, "How old are you?" I am 44. Welcome to Blue Moon, the Blue Moon Brewery. Yeah, cream cheese is on sale. Would love to get some creamy cheesy. What do you think, Higgs? No worries. So basically, like I said, everyone, just prep as much as possible because we're not out of the woods yet. And oh yeah, my sister and I was talking about Dr. Dumbass, right? Dr. Dumbass, the great Dr. Dumbass says, quote unquote, hey, Mom. Dr. Dumbass turned around and said, quote unquote, we got a new highly containable one, right? So my sister says to me, hey, Macri, said, oh, well, they're trying to control us. Mm-hmm. So when Chloe gets back, this will go into underneath and we will get everything done and clean. It might be a late dinner, but you know what? I needed the Windex. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Windex. Yeah, we use a lot of it around here. My glasses are getting dirty. So how you doing, Macabre? So another thing is when always prep. And when you prep, another prepping tool you might want to have on hand is Windex. Always does good for cleaning windows and other issues. So basically, you just got to make sure you can get your supplies right. So I heard the other night on the scanner, someone in my building tried to commit suicide. Yeah. Sitting there drinking beer the other day going, oh my God. So, any questions today, Macabre? Because I'm here to answer questions too. I'm just trying to finish this up. Matter of fact, I want to see so I can see the Blue Moon beer. Blue Moon. There we go. My dad's, I can see again. Wow. A little cleaning. You see, I always try to clean every 3 or 4 days. Getting to my point where my glasses are. I was telling my neighbor the other day, America's Best might have to go through them. Send Chloe first, see if Chloe can do the recon and get it done, and then, All right, so let's just go over to Blue Moon. Blue Moon Bear. So there's Light Sky Citrus, Moon Haze, and Mango Weed. What the hell? This is currently available beers? Well, what happened to... What happened to the Blue Moon White? The Belgium one. There was like a Belgian something or other. Oh. So basically you got to go down here, right? There we go. So basically Blue Moon's got one right there. The Belgium White. Orange peel. Is there any other beers that look interesting besides I asked Higgins about cream cheese? Deschutes Brewery. Let me see. There we go. Deschutes. They're out of Oregon. That place is awesome, dude. I've been there myself. Cousin Core Bob. Core is probably watching this going, my name is not Core Bob. Yeah, it is. I could call him Cousin Asshole or A-hole for cousin A-hole, but, there you go. What do we got here? Porters, stouts, all. So you got a Black Butte Porter, Black Butte Imperial Porter. Oh yeah, look at that, the Black Butte. Oh, that's in a champagne glass. Whiskey Butte Porter. Oh yeah, I'll take one of those with you. This is stouts. Obsidian Stout. Oh, it had the Obsidian. That's the name. The peanut butter wasn't that good, and the Abyss wasn't good. See, cousin Core Bob gave me some. The Abyss coconut. Yeah, the Abyss and the Obsidian Stout we had. Trying to tell you, those two were real strong. Fresh Squeeze IPA. The Fresh Variety Pack. Yeah, that's something I saw earlier. What's in this? Because I do not want an IPA beer set. The Variety IPA pack. Okay, that's the non-variety. Okay. The Abyss. Yeah, I had the Abyss. It wasn't that good. Corey got it for us with Christmas time. That was a good story. He got it for us, and I'm sitting here trying to chug it down. I'm like, and he's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "What is this?" And he's like, "Oh, it's a stout." He got me the porter too. Porter, but he knew I hadn't tried the Obsidian Stout, so he and I both had one. We were like, "Whoa, this ain't." I mean, it was like hitting. The Obsidian was like a nuclear bomb in my stomach. I can handle a lot of stuff, but that stuff, the Whiskey Butte Porter, that seems really good. Whiskey Butte. What's so special about this? Limited release. Yep. So we got Blue Moon, and we got Deschutes. So we got Deschutes, Blue Moon. Not really an IPA fan. Deschutes ain't bad. I think my cousin still drinks the the other stuff, you know. So Macabry, you're not saying comments, Higgins. Macabry, come on, give me some comments here, dude. I can't just sit here and keep talking about, you know. Are any deals on beer real quick? Let me look. Oh, he's like, I'll get you some beer. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the Colson. Nah, nothing. Nothing on sale. See, I don't need anything. Of course, that cream cheese seems good. No, yeah, there's a. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. So I gotta see about. Do 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 do. Come on, peeps. Well, Higgins. Lamb chops. Yum yum. Yum 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 yummy. Get in my tummy. Man, you know what? I might just go to my game soon because you guys aren't even commenting. Higgins is in his own little world, and Macabry ain't saying anything. And I, frankly, the news is basically, let's talk about the news for a minute. So the other day, I said, what's next on the list, right? Possible targets for mass shooters. Well, it was a mall. I said a mall, post office, etc. Well, a mall was targeted, Indiana. A good guy defeated a bad guy. Yeah, it was concealed carry. But anyway, the bottom line is why? And the other bottom line is where's the comments? What? Are you joking? This is interesting news. Toys R Us is coming back yet again. I mean, has anyone watched the videos of why stores went dysfunctional? Toys R Us will be in every U.S. Macy's in the next few months, part of the expand partnership. 1,000 feet to 10,000 feet in Atlanta. New toys? Yeah, whatever. Wow, that wouldn't be too bad. Biden decision to what? Toys R Us is coming back, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, you gotta basically take it with a grain of salt, too. I mean, what you gotta only believe what you want to believe, too, Macabre. That's the truth, you know. Hi, I see you're moving around like a little hopper. Apparently, Toys R Us is going to be going into every Macy's around the country between 1,000 and 10,000 square foot mini. It's like a shop within a shop. They got a contract to work for holidays and everything else. They're putting them in Macy's. Again, I used to love Toys R Us growing up, but the thing is they just got so, I don't know. Basically, why? It's because they want to bring back Toys R Us, but they don't want to make it a standalone store. So they're basically putting it in with Macy's. It's like putting Burger King or, no, let's just put it this way, Subway or McDonald's in in the Walmart stores. I mean, literally, you remember those days, right? I remember going into my first Walmart and finding a McDonald's there, going, "Holy crap, there's a McDonald's in there!" Now, a store within a store. Now it's Subway. However, I haven't had a sub sandwich in a while either, so I don't know how good Subway is, but the thing is they're bringing it back yet again. That was the news. There's so much funniness. That to me that's kind of real news over politician slop, but that is real news, not like some politician slop. The movie, the Christmas Story with the kid with the gun. That is real news, not like some politician slop. Like the real news was you see some guy in Griffin, Indiana, swallowed a yo-yo. How would you ever swallow a yo-yo? That's real news, not like politician slop. Gavin, that was funny. But no, another thing I forgot to tell you in your prepping kits, everyone, besides this, is let me tell you what I put in my wish list for Amazon. Okay, I need to get another scanner, right? Because I'm going to monitor everything. My scanner is doing good, but it's eating up batteries, so I need a base station plugged in. 2, fishing poles. Now, if you know how to fly fish, you're fine. But what if you're in an area where the fish don't want to take a fly? So you need to have a basic basic rod and reel combo, and a tackle box. Plain and simple. When you get the tackle box, you can literally use it to carry your gear. Boop. Let's see. Is there any ice cream in here? Yeah, I'll have a little bit of ice cream while I wait. I don't want this to go bad. I want my ice cream. Give me my ice cream. I think I left like half the ice cream in here. Half. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is pretty good. This is that little ice cream. Wait for Chloe to call. Yeah, well, let's see. Higgins, are you always this skeptical? I've noticed you're always skeptical with something. Look, we want to get technical. Yummy. Want to get technical? Someone bought the DeLorean name. They're making new DeLoreans. Now, if anyone wants to pay $250,000 for a DeLorean, feel free to. I don't think DeLorean's going to last a year once we bring out the car. It doesn't look like the DeLorean of the future. By the way, Higgins, may I make a suggestion for you since you have so much in food stamps? Tell you what you do. Buy yourself some ice cream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Buy some ice cream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Another thing you want to prep with, guys, is to keep looking for food tubs that last 25 years. That'll help you. But one person with one bucket, that's 30 days. And they choose what's in the food bucket. So if you want something really good, you're going to have to pay. Nope. Lopez. See? Lopez. Lopez. Not Ben and Jerry's. Lopez. Lopez. Before you ask Higgins, um, chocolate truffle is what I'm eating. See? Not Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's doesn't taste as this good. You see, when you live on an island, you get treated to some of the best. Well, this is not Chunky Monkey. This is chocolate truffle. The difference between your Ben and Jerry's and mine is mine's made with fresh organic milk here on the islands. You, on the other hand, I, on the other hand, find Lopez Creamery to be the best in the best. But you can have it, Chunky Monkey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I tried a beer recently, everyone. It was called uh, Old Rasputin. Apparently, it was a formula from the Russian days. You know? This is delicious. Mm-hmm. I always save my ice cream. Banana with ham on crackers? That's a dinner? What happened to your freaking cheese sausages, Hig Bob? Man. Hey Higgins, I'll show you something cool. Watch this. Look at this. Decidedly chocolate. Look at this. Another one. See? Mine. Mine. Oh, and talking about something cool, check this out. Food Bank gave us halibut. Oh, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, is there a review for that? I'm curious about that. What, ice cream review money? No. I'm looking up something on eBay or I was looking for something I saw recently. Yeah, my impersonation of Higgins. I'm Higgins. Hello, I'm Higgins. I'm Higgins. Hello, I'm Higgins. How are you today? I'm Higgins. I'm old man Higgins. All right, sorry about that. I have to make fun of Higgins from time to time. So basically, I'm looking up some prepping information and other things. That's what I'm doing while talking to you guys. You know, here we go. Is there any reviews on this? This is what I was looking for right here because I want to see something. I saw something cool the other day and I was like, oh, yeah, that looks awesome. Doo 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 doo. Shitter's full. That's not what I'm looking for. I was looking for. Damn. Saw it last night. Where the. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Is there one on eBay for that? Let me look. Because if it is, I'll put on watch later. I'll just put this in here. I like when these guys do these 30 ones. Oh, yeah, there he goes. There, yeah, that guy. Yeah. Let's just put this under save, under favorites. Right. And then I want to know about. Do they have anything bigger than this? What is the difference between these? Let me look at this real quick because I'm curious about that. See, I'm looking up something for prepping, so I'm here to help in any way possible. Okay, so I got a video queued up for later. Yeah, I made sure I didn't have anything, and Chloe hasn't called me. Oh, there she is. Hold on. Hello, hello. So Chloe turns around and calls me and is bitching about how she doesn't want to part with any money. Chunky monkey, haha, very funny. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be whistling anyways. Let's see. I'm gonna look this up because Higgins is always talking about this crap. He's like, "Oh, Higgins, I need some chunky monkey. What you need, I wanted. You know what? I'm curious. How much those cost there at the store? Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna call Chloe back. Higgins, you're a bad person. I wish she answers before she leaves. Okay. Yeah, I'm an old man, Higgins. Yeah, are you leaving the store now? Okay, never mind. We can do it later then. I was gonna ask you if the store sold Lunchables. You know, the little crackers and hams, and so that I was just curious how much they cost. But you're on your way out. Don't worry about it. Just go through the line. We can look later. Well, that's fine as long as it's cheap. I just wanted to know what it is because Higgins is talking about crackers and ham, and I was like, I want crackers and ham. All right, bye. Son of a bitch is going through the fucking line. Lisa, the manager's on the other end. She's like, Rita, what is Rita needing? Rita wants Lunchables. Oh, we can get you some. No, it's all right. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. There we go. Banana ice cream with fudge chunks and walnut. And I'm sorry, Higgins, you don't get chunky monkey. You get chubby hubby. Yeah, that's what you get. You get chubby hubby. Chocolate shake it. No, that looks okay. Chocolate therapy. That looks good. Everything but the. Hey, at least this is all organized. Minter Wonderland. That looks cool. Mint ice cream, dark chocolate mint ice cream. Oh man, that would be really tasty. Would love to get some of that. Netflix and chilled. You're gonna have a chubby hubby. Boom chocolata. Boom chocolata. The whiskey biz. Brown butter bourbon ice cream. Mmm. Tiramisu and thick mint. Sorry, Higgs. Yeah, I blame Higgs anyways because look at him. I want ham and cheddar. See, I told Chloe, and she's like, "Ariel, I'll call you later. I'll come home now." Yeah, so yeah. Mm, there we go. Close this out. Higgins. Hopefully, my bill's not too high. My bill. Yeah, well, because you kind of look like a chubby hubby already, Higgins. Come on, I had to throw that in there for fun. Of course, Higgins is the old man Higgins who's set in his ways at his age. I mean, I could see some nice gal marrying him. But the problem is he'd probably be sitting on his rocking chair, tuning her out and doing the computer. What'd you say on? It's dinner. Come on, I gotta make fun of Higgins from time to time. Come on, I'm just having a little fun. So there's 5 people watching. Who's watching us tonight? Hey, who's watching us? Oh, and because you all are basically not commenting except Higgins, let's see if this guy will get you guys to comment. Boop. Hi, good. Let's look over you. How you doing today, huh? Huh? You see, this is called the chubby fuzzy, the chuzzy fuzzy. See, chuzzy fuzzy. All right, chubby. Look at it. See? Hi. See, when you have a bunny, the bunny literally trusts you as long as you know how to hold him. I don't know. I don't desire to get married. Not to Higgins, anyways. Higgins, don't squirm. You're gonna fall on the floor, and Moppy might eat you. Oh here. Oh yeah, you're loved. You're loved. You're loved. Yeah. No, Higgins and I were just joking around. I called him the chubby hubby because I've seen Higgins pitch her butt. Same time, I know Higgins perfectly well. That Higgins is one of those guys that gets away with eating simple bratwurst, and he's happy for dinner. I, on the other hand, well, oh yes, I gotta get some more dish soap. You see, I gotta. You want? See, is there any place I can order Lunchables online? Lunchables. I haven't seen a Lunchable in a while. If I may even ask, though it's random to ask, but do both of you, including Hagen, desires to get married? I'm not getting married, not to Higgins, anyways. I wouldn't mind getting married, but Higgins already knows it's to a woman. I'm done with men. Men are perverted and horn dogs. My husband was a different story, Aaron. Yeah, but my main thing is, I should check in with Zoe. Higgins can answer that question if he feels so inclined. So last night I had this lady kept texting me about getting to the airport, right, to pick up someone. I finally said, "Look, this is the wrong number." She says, "No, that's the right number I have. Quit playing games." I said, "My name is Rita, and I live in the San Juan Island." The lady's like, "Oh." Then the lady called me. And I'm like, "Rita." She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't." I'm like, "Lady, I live in the San Juan Islands. You want to add? I'll give you my last name. Go have the sheriff do a welfare check." "Oh no, that's okay." Higgins will explain. What the hell am I looking for? Higgins, you just didn't find the right woman. If you basically lose all hope, then one day you won't be able to trust any women. Not even your mom you would trust if you don't trust women. Crap. What was I looking for again? I don't know. Oh, Zoe. Yeah, I need to check in on her. Thing is, Higgs, is you gotta trust someone. Ooh, this lady's. Yeah, this lady messaged me the other day. She said something about me being perverted, and I was like, I don't want perverts. This lady was in her bra, and she's like, "Oh, you want me?" And I'm like, "No." "You need me?" And I'm like, "No." It's like, why would I want or need you? That's the thing. These women say, "Oh, you want," like one lady messaged me the other day, and she's like, said something like, "Help me on video masturbate," and I said, "No, this is my." I mean, literally. I mean, there's too much perversion in the world. We're here to talk about prepping, not about jacking off. Look at this. There's a tranny right there. I think she's hot in a bag of chips. Thing is, I think that lady's a dipshit. That one there looks so cute, semi-cute. There's too many people who think that, they're entitled. What is it now? I banned you, you son of a bitch. There, banned again. Now where's Zozo? Here we go. So this morning at 8, she said look. So yeah, Chloe said to me, "Oh, I'm just gonna go get my." See, she wanted to go to the store to avoid cleaning because she wants us to fail so we can be homeless. You know, that's the problem. She knows there's a thing, and then she does this all the time. She knows we got to prep. She knows we got to get everything put together. And said she's like, I'm going to start out of sugar. Really? Are we out of sugar? I don't even know what we have when it comes to the spices. The other day, I told Chloe to go online and order on food stamps. What she do? She ran out of food stamps. Then she tells us we have like 500 billion bags of flour. I've been making I got some stuff I'm putting together to make some bread. Yeah, Pee Wee was talking about bread maker. I was like, I should find out about a bread maker. Well, let's look that up. That's part of my prepping tools. We're gonna look into bread makers today. Not that it matters. I'll put that in my wish list too. A bread maker. There we go. Let's see. Bread maker, Hamilton Beach bread maker. 20-in-1 2-pound automatic bread maker with gluten-free pizza sourdough setting. Cuisinart? Isn't there an... Here we go. Let's see what brands there are. I like when I can select the brands. Let's see. I want... West Bend. Breadman. That knocks it down a bit. I want... Cuisinart. Panasonic. I was going to look up something about that anyways. Okay. And that leaves me with 50 total chosen. All right. So then we're going to go to high to low, and then we're going to go and look at pricing. Great. See that? As soon as you put in high to low, it basically gives me less. Okay, here we go. The Bread Man. Program Man bread 2-pound loaves. Here we go. The Bread Maker by Cuisinart. I guess this is all that. People was talking about bread the other day. Bread Man 2-pound. Here we go. I don't want a renewed one. Convection bread maker. I don't want a convection bread maker. I just want a bread maker. Compact bread maker. There we go. I guess that's it, huh? And then there's a Panasonic with automatic fruit nut dispenser bread maker. Huh? All right, let's look at these. It's plastic. 13-hour delay timer measures. I'm Higgins. I'm old man Higgins. There we go. Just add that to my birthday list. That seems cool. The Bread Man. That's a great name for it. The reviews on this ain't bad either, so. Here we go. The Bread Man. That looks cool. And, sweet bread, French bread, whole bread, baked bread, jam bread, artisan dough bread. 14. Well, what about if I want Amazon. Oh, here we go. Bread making machine. There, that works too. There's an Amazon Basic bread making machine. I'll look at that one too because it says basic. I want a white one. I like Amazon Basics. No, I was gonna get looking at an Amazon Basic tent the other day and put that in my shopping list, but you know. All right, so what do we got here? Okay, we're almost ready. Right now, I want Cuisinart bake oven. Yeah, all right. What I'm looking for is I wonder if I can make a bread bowl. Hmm. All these people are saying, "Oh, I need an air fryer." I don't want an air fryer. What I'm fine with is what I'm fine with. But I am thinking of cutting down my bread expenses by making my own bread. So I put that in my birthday list. Wish a bread maker. See, part of your prepping tools. Okay, so I got that done. Now I want to know. There we go. So let's see what they have. This. Look at this. Wow. Is there any it's eligible? Hmm. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Let me see. Come on. I was looking for that. Maybe I can find it without it. It's a glass, right? Damn son of a bitch. Let's just do it this way. It'd be easier for me to go to one of these. Oh, that's Panasonic. That's cool. And then go down here. I was hoping I'd find it down here. I hate when Amazon does it. It's basically sit there and they say, "Oh, look, this is what you want." And then you look at it, you're like, "Okay." And then you click on it, and then it takes you to another item, and you're like, "Saw the other item right here. I want to see this." And then I'll copy and paste it so I don't have to look again. And then I'm just gonna see if there's a bigger one. Yep. Okay. There we go. See? And then I can just click on this and see if something comes up. Mm-hmm. There we go. We're good to go then, aren't we? And that works real well too. It's Instagram, Higgins. Instagram. I go to Instagram and they're always showing trannies. Right there on my feed, basically. This one's a cross-dresser. This one's, oh, here's something cute. Baby bunnies when they're born, and then when they grow up, yeah, they got the little floppy ears. Oh, yeah, that's so cute. Yeah. Oh my god, what is that? That looks cute. Is that a Shih Tzu? Doesn't look like a Shih Tzu. Well, whatever it is, it's adorable. Alright. Well, let's see. This is a tranny right there trying to show off their cans. Looks kind of butt ugly with that. What do we got here? Another tranny trying to show off pantyhose. What's these? Yorkie pups. Monopoly for millennials. So Uncle Pennybags is still around. That's cool. Old Uncle Pennybags. Asian tranny. Yep, see, I'm scrolling down to see what they got. Another tranny trying to show off a red dress. Maine Coon cat, someone on a motorbike. Doggy. You see, I'm on Instagram. This one's talking about breastfeeding. Twins, apparently. I know. Whatever. Ranger tugboats. Now they got Ranger tugboats. What happened to Nordic tugs? That cat looks like it went through a light socket. You see, you say, oh, what am I looking at? I already told you. This one's what? Bloodhound's trying to risk it all to save a ball. Yep, see, that's what I was trying to tell you, Higgs. Disney Plus. I'm talking about Disney Plus here. See, this is how to make shrimp Alfredo. And if you want homemade shrimp Alfredo is good. This is a dog with and a teddy bear suit or something. I don't know what it is. Coco the Maltese dog. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Northern Light trying to sell me a camper. Yeah, so there you go, Eggs. You asked a question. As long as I can avoid the Instagram. Oh, what we got here? We got. Oh, yeah. Update your HBO Max thing. Yeah, let's see. Nope. I just signed up about, 10 years ago? I've had that account since. So I haven't had to do anything. They never asked me because I've never lost my account. Unlike Higgins, old boy, he's like, I lost my account. Ah, I lost my account. Ah, I lost my account. Ah. And then you got me. Oh well, Higgins. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't sign in that often. Look, Higgins, if you want to look up trannies, I'll send you all the pics you want at trannies that I see on my feed. I mean, come on. The funny thing is, you know, so bread maker's on my wish list because it's a good way to. I highly recommend anyone who hasn't to start looking into prepping and making bread. Well, they locked it because you didn't go password recovery or whatever. And if you knew your password, well, that's the thing. This is Higgins. Ah! You think, Boon Boon? Hmm? Are you eating again? Sometimes I think Ebony's a fat little show up. I'll be right back, people. We'll continue. But gotta remember when it comes to prepping, one of the things is uh when it comes to prepping, you want to get your dry foods. Like if you're gonna buy MREs and so forth, make sure you get them and the flavors you want. You buy a random box, you might get like 12 stroganoffs. I don't like stroganoff, so that's why I don't get MREs. But that is why I always encourage you to prep for what you want to eat, not what you. Hey, Mom. Smells nice. Better not. All right. Okay. So, anywho, no, I had my password logged in perfectly fine. Oh, hey, Zoe. Good timing, but my fails is still feeling right. Well, let me guess. Did you do your test? Yeah, I was feeling crappy this morning too. So I woke up with this yesterday and today. And I went to Chloe. And I was like, I need to get some medicine. And she's like, yeah, can't get any. They're sold out. And I'm like, but I need the medicine. And she's like, you sound clogged. And I'm like, I am clogged. I'm like, what is the pollen? And she's like, I don't know. There's like a weather thing somewhere around where you can actually do pollen checks, but air quality. Here you go. On to air quality. Air quality, and there we go. Today's air quality at home. All pollutants, nitrogens, yada, yada, yada. So, okay, let's look at the allergy tracker. So, currently it's moderate levels of tree pollen, grass pollen, and ragweed. So, grass pollen and tree pollen. It might be tree pollen or grass pollens. Thing is I was not feeling too well after I went out yesterday, so it was probably grass pollen I'm allergic to. Yeah, there we go. Specialty forecast. Nothing. Fishing, that sucks. Cold and flu. Cold and flu. Nah. Alright, there we go. Zoe, can I ask you a question? There you go. Look, here's what I think. No offense, okay? Zoe, of course, just bought herself rented herself a personal trainer, right? Yeah. So, anyways, let me just tell you a couple stories. I was gonna send Zoe in the chat here a joke. There's one joke and one seriousness. The seriousness I just did first, which is you spent $8, which you must be well off, jokingly, of course, to afford a a personal trainer. So I figured if you haven't taken advantage of the free COVID kits, the free COVID kits are literally uh, the free COVID kits are on in the mail. You just go to that link there, and they'll send you up to 8. So I just thought I'd share that with you, 8 at a time. So while you pay $8, which you must be pretty well blessed with money. Say I'm throwing that out there for fun and games. Then you might not need to get the free testing kits because I just bought. I just got like 50 or 60 of them stacked around. So if you're really generous with and spending $8, I can send you a link to something that's on sale on Amazon. That's a good birthday present for me. See, the joke's punning coming. Yeah, well, you know what? I would have just basically, yeah, you wanted one today. That's fine and dandy, but I would have just waited for it to come in the mail. I mean, literally, what are you? We're literally afraid you're going to be locked down again. My sister thinks they're just looking for a way to lock us in again. I mean, literally, the numbers I looked on the island recently are pretty bad, you know. All right, so let me see what's going on here on the island, news wise, because, like I said, um, Seattle author asks, what if Bigfoot was a lesbian? You gotta be joking me. Hmm. Yeah, well, that is like the Higgins and I talked. You can program it for your area, and I'm looking to buy it next month for myself. I just wish I didn't have to pay that much, but I'm going to probably do that for my birthday due to the fact that that's what I want. I mean, literally, it's all digital. A pickup, and if ever this county goes digital, it'll still pick up analog. And if it is analog for 10 years, I'll pick up digital and analog. So to me, what's the point? My point being, Zoe, is that's what I want. So I threw that in there as a joke. I know my sister and I talked last night. She thinks that she can't afford it. I know most people can't. So I'm buying it myself next month. I mean, look, that's what I want. I put it on the top of my wish list. Anyone can order anything in my wish list. I gotta basically edit my wish list too. Can I actually edit? Yeah, I can. It is. It's like the number 2 scanner. It's like the best scanner out there. There's 3 other scanners that are better, but they're all the same. The only difference is this one is basically designed, programmed with a zip code, so you don't have to do it. Whereas other ones, you pay $700. They're going to be basically playing it for a long time, you know. Look, I'm already entertained. The only problem is I'm running low on batteries. I got to buy more batteries soon. But my point being, Zoe, is that's what I want. I mean, literally, it's out of that $180 one. Anyway, look at it. I want something I can be entertained. I mean, I'm already entertained. You didn't hear about Saturday night's fumble, did you? You didn't hear about Saturday night's jobby, did you? Yeah, I don't splurge on anything, Zoe, my girl, because I can't. Literally, every time I turn around, there's a fucking little twat bags that fucking thinks that they fucking are entitled. I mean, literally, they fucking took my card, and look what happens. It gets fucking wiped clean. And they're like, oh, well, you know, it just happened to happen to you, Rita. Oh. And then the dumb son of a bitch turns around and has got some under the table job working for a coffee shop prepping sandwiches. The lady gave her money, emails her, and everything else. Meanwhile, Chloe's more interested in this fucking borderline personality chick who gave her money to help make sandwiches while the fucking house, which I'm, by the way, I'm getting the house tidied again because Chloe doesn't want to do it. She's like, yeah, well, you know. And we got the repairman coming. We got 2 sinks, a tub, and a toilet to be fixed. And Chloe just sits there and goes, I walked past this morning. I was like, close your fucking door. I mean, literally. So to me, I don't get to splurge. What do you think my family, like Cousin Dinky, thinks I'm a fucking freeloading mooch? I asked when you were there that one day, where do I get decent sheets? Pee Wee ordered sheets and pillows. She didn't have to do that. I could have done it myself. I feel bad, but you know, I feel literally bad. Meanwhile, every time I turn around, Chloe's like, you don't get any money, you know. And when I do something, it's layaway. But do you see any places doing layaway? I mean, hell, I found some great deals on portable scanners, the battery ones, on eBay. You know what Higgins said the other day, Zoe? Another man's... eBay is for the what was it, Higgs? You said something about the garage or something. Man's personal junk to be sold. Really, man's personal junk. Makes me sad. Man's personal junk. Look. Saturday, there was a police. There's a story behind the Saturday thing. Okay, let me tell you what happened Saturday, Zoe. So you're up to par. I was telling them people. I told this to my father-in-law last night. He didn't give a shit. He thought it was great since sliced bread, right? Congress and the Senate promises we're not going to do a nationwide gun registry or a statewide registry, right? Well, Saturday night, our island sheriff did a weapons raid on someone. I don't know if it was a restraining order, domestic violence, abuse, whatever, right? Reading the serial numbers over the air. 66263, Ruger, whatever, right? The guy would go and put it into the state and national database to find out who owned it. And yet they say there is no national database. Yet the NRA says we can't allow them to have a national database. And yet the damn sheriff basically blurts it right there on the fucking radio. Think about it. Now, I don't mind, but Dad's like, well, you know, you should be happy about it. But then Dad's talking about Higgins is right again about someone's personal junk on eBay. You know, I wonder where the fuck Chloe went. She took my fucking phone. Yeah. I mean, literally, you know, I don't know. Look, Zoe, all I want is a new scanner. Okay. My husband, you want to hear what my neighbor did the other day? Oh, yeah, I ran into her the other day and she said, "Oh, you're getting a new scanner soon. Can I have your old one?" No, my husband gave me my scanner. I'm not giving you my scanner. Yeah, but you know what? Dad doesn't think it's anything good, you know. Anyways, Zoe, I know no one's gonna give me the scanner. I gotta buy it myself. I mean, literally, I know no one's gonna get me much for a birthday present, so I gotta buy myself something. That's the thing. Chloe won't. Chloe's thinking of buying me a cupcake when I'm having drinks with my advocates. Oh, get you a cupcake. Yeah, the Connors again. Exactly, the Connors. And then she messages me Sunday, the Connors. Hey, did you get any news on your scanner? What for? Oh, there's someone in our building that had tried to commit suicide. I heard all about it while I was having a beer. I was like, oh my God. See, Higgins is more interested in the app on the cell phone. Look, my thing is I want that scanner. Now, I know Higgins won't do gift cards. Come on, I have to throw in it. He's addicted to gift cards. So I had to throw that in there. By the way, Higgins, what's the status of my Social Security case I'm working on? You never tell me, and you didn't call me, so I have to ask you. I'm not worried about remote access. I'll show you the other scanner I want too. The other one's base station too. I bet you Chloe went to that fucking cheap ass woman. And before you ask me what I'm talking about, so there's this woman, right? Let me tell you the story, Zoe. So there's this woman. I'll show you the other scanners too that I was looking at. So I was talking to this woman. Chloe, right? And Chloe's sitting there. And she says, here we go. I'll show you this one. So she says, Saturday, she comes back from the food bank. She says, "Oh, by the way, someone gave me $40+ to help them make sandwiches." Right? So I said, "Oh, okay, whatever. That's cool." Then all of a sudden, she turns around. This is analog, but that's for transportation. And I said, "That's cool, whatever." You know. So she said, uh, so she says, "Well, you shouldn't worry about that lady, Rita, that lady, right? That lady, that's the other one I want. But, I'd rather have the analog one if possible, but digital is what I'm shooting for." So, anyways, back to my story. So she turns around. She's like, "Oh, you shouldn't worry about me. You'll be like a parent to me, but you shouldn't worry about this girl. This girl is a former borderline. Former borderline meeting you at the grocery stores, doing all this stuff. You're going to her house. Something doesn't add up." "Oh, you're so paranoid, Rita. You're paranoid." Paranoid, huh? I'm paranoid. My phone's missing. And they'll come back and say something like, "Oh, they gave me a ride to their place and I made sandwiches." So basically, sandwiches, right? Literally, the funny thing is they're like, right now we don't even know where Chloe is. The thing is, she called. When was the last time I spoke to Chloe? An hour later. I bet you if I call her right now, she'll be like, "You're with that girl." Well, you got my phone. 5:45. So give it another 30. So give it another 17 minutes. I'll try again. So 17 minutes. It doesn't take, because of it, Hey, did you hear? Did you hear the joke about the old days? Bird, a parrot, kept telling his owner, "The end is near. The end is near. The end is near. The end is near." And every morning he woke up to hear the end is near. So one morning he says, "The end is near. The end is near." The owner shot him. Went back to bed. The end was near. All right. Oh, you don't have to send me. You don't have to send me anything, Zoe. That's not. You don't need to. It's my father-in-law. Basically, he was talking about. Oh, I can't do much for you, really. Yeah, well, I didn't ask either. My sister Teddy. I mean, I gave him my wish list. That's it. I'm not gonna look. The reason I'm not giving my address, honey, is because. I'm just saying I'm going to buy my own scanner for my birthday. My problem is I'm not going to let anyone send me anything because every time I get something, I share it. And then you're a bloody fucking mooch. So, you know what? I'm not going to be saying anything. I was just making jokes about, you know, I'm hoping, Zoe, I can actually afford the scanner. That's the thing. I'm trying my best right now, but that son of a bitch keeps fucking, you know, and no one's ever answered about that under the table job they're doing. That's the thing. No one is doing an under the table job. Neighbor's kid's growing like a weed. Oh, it's not for security purposes. I mean, look, my Amazon wish list is already set to send me from my own address. My thing is it's not security purposes. The thing is I don't want, it's not security, sweetheart. It's basically, I don't want to be considered a mooch anymore. That's the thing. I mean, literally, my family messages me once in a while. All they want to talk about is baby doggy and a picture. I mean, they sent me a picture the other day. Let me show you the picture. Oh, I'm on StreamYard, so I can actually do it. Let me see if I can do this right. No, so my cousin-in-law and me were down at the harbor, right? And they said that was a fun trip. It was memory. But they didn't message me. They're still upset about the sheets and the towels. And to me, I just don't want to be called a mooch. That's what hurts me the most. Literally hurts me the most is that, you know. And me, I always poke fun at Higgins anyways. I like actually poking fun at Higgins because Higgins, as well as I do, I love you dearly, man, as a sister loves a brother. And besides that, big brother, I'll tell you one thing. I figured with all your gift cards, you can, buy your own scanner. Oh, there it is. Took you a long time. What? The lady gave you a ride again?
I had to go. I had to go back get acids. Stomach was. Anyways, I'm gonna cook your stuff now. I'm gonna change it to something cooler.
Everyone, I just love how runs out and it's like, order the change again, like for the 29th millionth time, right? And then she's yelling and screaming and insulting me in the back there. And the point is, I'm sitting here waiting to put the groceries away. Yeah. And it's sitting in a backpack. I mean, for all we know, the milk could curdle in the next 20 minutes. But, and then she says, oh, you're bitching and whining now. You know who's the fucking bitching?
Catch the attention of APS?
That APS lady's already been threatened by you. She ain't gonna go out. You ain't gonna do anything. She won't do anything. Hell, I already poked fun at the APS lady the other. See, when she doesn't like what she hears, she basically starts throwing it in my face. Oh, the APS, I don't like carton cows. Moo moo. I mean, literally, that's all.
I can let you cook your food yourself.
That's fine. I'd rather do it myself.
Okay.
I mean, literally, you don't need to. I just want to put the groceries away.
Okay.
I mean, I've already bought
cheese and your milk.
I paid for this No, I gave you cash. Yeah. That's the thing.
That's what I thought. That's your
So
stuff.
let's see. So we got some. Here you go, whole milk. Look at this. It's in a plastic thing now. I bet you that was a fucking expensive. Bet you I don't got a receipt in the
I
bag.
have a receipt. I put it in here.
And then apparently, so I asked for some cream cheese because I was going to eat some cream cheese. See, apparently I'm a chronic complainer by everyone's standards too. Yeah. Anyways, I asked for cream cheese because, well, I like to eat cream cheese as is. So as long as the cream cheese is foil sealed, I'll eat it.
No, that's nice. That's fucking on. Don't worry, I'm getting your receipt.
I haven't seen a receipt in a long time anyway.
Don't worry, I got this, okay?
So when and if I make dinner, it will be after everything is washed up. That's the thing I was going to tell you guys. When everything's washed up, because the dishwasher's got to go again,
Okay.
Well, the point is that's what I want, Zoe. And the thing is I'm tired of basically, my family doesn't want to talk to me much anyways because they want Chloe out. And the thing is,
talk about me. I'm going back there.
You got my receipt yet?
I'm looking for it. I'm
Oh, you got my phone?
I have your phone.
I can just look it up online. My total. Yeah, well, my birthday is not going to be a blast, sweetheart. My birthday is going to suck donkey dick. My family in Texas, they'll basically have a blast for my cousin-in-law and me. What am I going to get for my, sorry, let me basically rephrase that. Sorry, I don't sound like Mooch. What am I going to be doing for my birthday? Let's see, I get up in the morning. Oh, thanks for my phone. Damn it.
What?
I dropped the phone. Son of a bitch. See? I can't even tell a logical story without someone freaking snapping, okay? Well, let's get back to it. Oh, yeah, I need to clean the fucking screen, too. It's fucking nasty looking. Anyway, so what happened was, last year's birthday, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Advocate brought me a cheesecake. That was the best height of my day. Cheesecake. This time around, I'm supposed to go out for coffee. And because I'm going out for coffee, I'm taking care of the coffee bill. You see where I'm going with this, Zoe? But if I go for dinner, I got to take everyone to dinner. And I don't want to take anyone to dinner. And I don't want to be around in the hot summer time on my birthday when every hillbilly dick and dumbass is running things, There we go. Let's see if this works. See, I can actually clean this nicely and then let this dry, But still, you said fun? What's fun? What is fun? Yeah, nothing. I mean, literally, my birthday is going to suck. All right, I know this. Why is it going to suck? I'll tell you why. Because frankly, my birthdays always suck. When Fiona was alive and hubby was alive, they always made some really good dinners. Here, it sucks. Comes to other birthdays, gotta pamper the shit out of someone. But mine doesn't matter. I'm just an old biddy. Useless old biddy. I was talking to someone the other day, right? About items I needed. One of the things I was talking about looking into was dude, look at this. This freaking screen is so oiled up and glued, you can't even see the damn thing. It's like, what happened to the freaking phone, I mean, I can't even get the screen cleaned that well. And I'm one of those that I always like to keep things as clean as possible, There we go. There, doesn't that look a lot better? Yeah. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look a lot better? Oh, the phone's... Yeah, okay. So basically, my birthday is gonna suck because, frankly, no one cares. That's the main thing. I mean, when my mom was alive, we had a birthday party, but it always had to be about my sister, not me. My sister had to have the grand bank of all, the grand bash all. I was just a piece of crap. Everyone around me, apparently, my husband made me feel special. I remember 2007, my birthday. Uncle Donnie and I were having a beer. My birthday. And Aaron said, "You gonna behave yourself?" I said, "Yes, hubby." Aaron left. Donnie says, I heard him say, "Do what I told you to do." Brownie points. So Aaron comes, wraps up something that night with our steak dinner. Uncle Donnie was with us. He loved Aaron's steak. Lo and behold, a 1,000 watt triple trunking scanner, a 1,000 channel, I should say. Yeah, but cards are fine too. It's just, I don't expect anything for anyone. I'm always sitting there joking around with Higgins and his gift cards, but truly, I'm just, my birthday doesn't mean anything anymore. That's why I'm trying to make it special, but I live one day at a time because I don't know if I'm going to be alive or not. That's the real problem. My husband died almost 6 years ago and I'm still alive. And yet, what is this? This a Maccabi though? The thing is I may have a good personality, a good set of hair, but it's all gray, man. Look at this. There is no color up. My cousin was going to color it, then she left for Texas. But thing is, I know politics really well, but I also know God really well and religion. But no one wants to listen to politics. No one wants to listen to religion either, Maccabi. And yes, my birthday doesn't matter. You know why? Because I'm almost 44 years old. I mean, look. I'm 44. I mean, you want to know what's really sad? I'll tell you what's sad. Everyone, the Jehovah Witnesses celebrate birthdays, but they don't celebrate. They don't celebrate Christmas, right? My friend, who's more interested in TV than freaking a conversation when she hears something, the Connors. Oh, did you hear that in the scanner? Yes. And then, I mean, literally, oh, what are you doing? I'm working on my wish list for my birthday. That was, 2 days ago, a day ago. She doesn't get back to me, but every 10 days when she wants something. So to me, I'm just like, hey, you know what? My birthday doesn't mean anything because they don't think. I mean, literally. I mean, oh, I have to go get some antacids. You know what? If they took these meds like I do, I mean, got a prescription like I do, your stomach acids would be gone 99%. Instead, all those hot foods and everything. And then, you could cook your own food. No, that's her way of saying, fuck you, you do the dishes. See? So I'm going to do the fucking dishes. That's the problem. You see, the problem is, oh, good, I got one. Now I just gotta, what's in here? Alright, so I gotta clean that again. That won't take too long. Roasting pan. That won't take too long. Flip it in, throw it in, and stack up the rest. I can have this done in no time. The problem is my birthday doesn't mean anything to anyone.
All right, so you're doing dishes.
Look, I'm doing them. Just I already got this covered. Once this goes in the dishwasher, I'll be basically loading it up again and finishing
I
it
could
up.
scrub a lot better than you.
Well, the dishwasher does the job too.
Some of the stuff you can't scrub without.
Yes, because I'm blind, and that's what you think of me as blind.
I don't think of you as blind, okay? I just think
You just don't want me to fucking do them. I was planning to do them. I'm planning to get the countertops clean too tonight.
I'm doing them.
Why are you not warming in on what I need to do?
Because it's my job. You told me it's my job. Remind me that I need to do my job. Regardless if we have an argument.
Look, if you have an argument, you go to your room, you close the door, and I take care of everything. I'm going to have this place tidied up faster and efficient too. All I want you to do is get your mental health with the place. What, did you go today?
I'm going tomorrow, like we said. The place is closed by the time I got out to go to the store.
Second the fact you have beautiful hair, Rita Higgins. What are you are nuts, dude. No. My Instagram thing is on here, Higgins. My phone is this for using to call people. There's a difference between phone and this. You see? Oh, great. Here we go. Look, I said my phone here, this one, the screen was completely oiled up and so dirty I couldn't see it. I cleaned it. Yeah, well, thanks about the hair. You are nuts, dude. Who's nuts? Higgins? Cream cheese? Yeah, look, I needed milk for coffee, and I needed the cream cheese to eat as is for a snack. Everything else, well...
I can cook your stuff now, too. I got the stuff to cook with.
Well, so do I. Pulled one out of the dishwasher. Well, the problem is like I said, okay, let me just break it down again. My birthday is going to suck. I'm dwelling on just a present for myself because my birthday is going to fucking suck. Plain and simple. I mean, look. Hi. What the hell are you doing? Don't complain about what? You want to complain?
I don't even care about my own birthday. I stopped caring about my birthday a long time ago.
You stopped caring about Christmas, too.
Of course I did. I don't have a family to celebrate it with. When a family member's gone and deceased, I mean, it's so harder. The rest of the family don't want to celebrate Christmas much anymore because of relatives that passed away.
Let me tell you guys a story about family, okay? She sits there and she says, oh, I don't care about birthdays, Christmas, holidays, nothing. I don't give a shit. Family died, this died, that died. You know, yada, yada, yada. And yet, think of it from my point of view. I've been fucking disowned. What's worse? Having family that doesn't want to spend it with you, which, by the way, you know, maybe Chloe's too weird for them, or maybe they just don't want to do things because the family ain't getting together anymore for family reunions, some because people are dead. In my case, who do I truly have? No one. Teddy messages me once a week. She calls me because that's her agreement to have streaming services. Dinky got pissed off about the towel, the sheets, the towels, and the birthday called me a bloody mooch. Angley. Then my own sister Jamie doesn't want to know me after mom died. My sister priest took her life. My niece took her life. My nephew's becoming a drunk, apparently, and doesn't want to basically do anything because your old mom died. I lost everything when my mother died, pretty much. My mom wanted me to dole out everything for everyone. So my sister stripped it all, took everything, gave me 2 fucking pictures, took the $1 million ring my mother had, and decided to sell her pawn it. Guess what? I got a lift chair out of it, but you don't see me complaining, but I was disowned. Then your old Pops is always talking about, your birthday is really good. I'm going to Longhorn and blah, blah, blah. Every year I take him to dinner, and every year, what's he do? No offense, it's Chloe calls me the chronic complainer, sends me a book. And you know what Chloe says? What crap is that you're reading? I don't know. It doesn't look interesting. The other day, Chloe came back from the store. She keeps freaking forgetting to go to the store. Came back once. I want to tell you this story. Chloe doesn't have to do it, but Chloe did it. She came back one day. She looked at me. And she says, oh, guess what I did? And I says, you packed up and you moved out? That would be a blessing by itself. She says, found this for $1. Oh, wow, a measly buck. What happened? I read it. One of the best books I've ever read for $1. Pretty good, I tell you, for $1. She was like, oh, that's great. She's been looking for other books since then, couldn't find anything decent. But this one, good book. I mean, it makes me, it feels like it's my situation, you know, literally. And so, the chronic complainer, you know, but I have a right to complain to a point, you know. Why? Because I feel I got cheated out of a lot of stuff. When my mother was alive, she told my stepfather to sell everything I owned because I wasn't coming home. When he found out I came home to clear up that problem, he was pissed. I lost every arcade and pinball machine, every video game I was collecting. I was probably one of the biggest collectors out there. Lost it all because of one son of a bitch. Then when I want something nice, it takes me a long while to get it because either the price goes up or something else. But my birthday? No, it doesn't matter anymore. My husband's not around. And my steak seasoning's harder and harder to get a hold of nowadays. That royally sucks too, you know. But you know how it is. It's all gravy, you know. That $399 one's the one Higgins found me anyways for. So, but no, my birthday doesn't matter, you know. Why? Let me tell you a story the other day, okay? The other day, I got so angry, and everyone knows I don't want to be living with Chloe, okay? So I asked Chloe to pack up and move her shit out. Sheriff came, told me I couldn't kick her out. Well, I'm limited on what I can do, apparently. So let me just tell you what I think really pisses me off, is when the advocates sit there and make excuses that they can't find a place for Chloe. And what do they do? I'm saying this because Chloe knows how I'm curious. They don't want to deal with her, but to preserve the tenancy, they want to fucking fix the door that Chloe breaks. And they're willing to pay for it out of the county coffers. But no one wants to deal with Chloe. I was on the phone to the DCR the other day, and the son of a bitch turned around. That's the designated crisis responder, or DMHP, the designated mental health. That's when it does the involve. He literally said, why don't you just sign up and leave? So I asked my advocate the other day, what if I basically just signed off the lease? She says, Chloe goes homeless too because Chloe can't maintain this place. Unless she can get someone into the 2-bedroom as a roommate. And the lady said, well, are you willing to walk out on everything you own? I said, yeah. That's how it is. And you know what? I'm going to say something I usually don't say on YouTube. So before you guys think something's wrong with me mentally. I want to say something, okay? My husband died in his sleep of a heart attack. Every night I go to bed, I hope maybe that'll be the end of me. A heart attack. Only way out. Hold on. I got a tinkle. That's the only way I see myself out is heart attack. Otherwise, doesn't matter. Okay, so anyways, basically she's in the back going, I might have upset you, Mama. You know what? The thing is let me tell you how I feel, okay? You really want to know how I feel? I feel nothing fucking matters in this fucking room. My birthday's Christmas, nothing. I gotta fucking sit here and watch my money drain faster and faster every fucking time. And then she says I'm the chronic complainer. Maybe I am, but you know what? Fucking son of a bitch sits there and goes. And then I sit around knowing the repairman can come at any time, any day now to fix things. And she doesn't want to do anything. She's all excited about hanging out with a borderline friend and making sandwiches and making money under the table. Oh, okay. So we got this left, this left. Apparently, alright, we'll take care of that soon. Gotta clean the floor and wash them again. I'm gonna do a dip real quick. Yeah, but basically, I'm the chronic complainer. Kinky? No, 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 no. Yeah, well, I'm glad I was trying to explain that, but you know what? The thing is, Chloe doesn't give a shit about anyone. As long as she fucking steal, con, and connive, the police won't do anything anyways. Literally. I mean, then she lies. Oh, well, all I gotta do is make sandwiches. And then, I mean, I heard from 3 advocates saying the person that they know about that does this crap is one that's manipulating Chloe. Now, I don't want to see Chloe manipulated, but I don't want to see Chloe hurt. But my point is who's the one getting hurt all the time? So when I sit there and say, just let me have a heart attack, that's my form of escape out of here. I mean, literally, I can't fucking, literally, unless you do. Am I supposed to go down to the fucking courthouse, get a restraining order? And then she targets 3 or 4 fucking people on this island because they drove her out. I mean, she literally screwed over her family who paid for everything to bring her home. She was going to have a house, a car, everything. What did she do? Yeah, I don't want to go. My mom wants to put me in a group home. Who's the paranoid one? Paranoid? Joking, of course, Higgins. But the whole everything. And then nothing matters. And that's the thing. Nothing matters. I mean, everywhere I go, the advocates literally are like, oh, we're working on that, but there's no housing. I mean, I literally almost went and fucking signed myself off to at least be homeless. I mean, literally, does that tell you something right there how mentally unstable I'm becoming? Because one son of a bitch sits there and I'm a real woman. The government accepts me as a real woman. And yet, I'm a chronic complainer. Literally, all I want is to be living by myself. That's what I truly want. What is it? Friends are more fun anyway. Yeah, whatever. I gotta make dinner soon. So my family was judgmental. I got disowned. Remember being transgendered? I just got thrown away. Jamie threw me away. Liz doesn't want to know me. Apparently, Liz doesn't want to know me due to the fact apparently my dad raped Liz, my half sister. Now that's the notice I got. Raped my half sister, supposedly. So she doesn't want anything to do because my mom and my grandmother and everyone else protected my. And they did hang out. Family were meant to leave. Yeah, well, my mom basically plunked me in a place with my husband. Left for Texas for 2 years. Found out hurricanes wasn't to her liking. Or 3 years. Came in, moved into the next building in my apartment complex. There was one complex, two buildings. Then I had to take care of her during her cancer. Yeah. Yeah, basically that's what happened. Apparently Liz was raped. Apparently my dad was a horn dog. That's all I know from what we understand. But also, apparently I just heard rumors going around yesterday that my three uncles, well, Uncle Bureau, Uncle Stinky, yeah, Uncle Bureau and Uncle Stinky, apparently, and possibly Uncle Motorcycle, they were all perverts, apparently, or as they call themselves, proverts, professional perverts. But anyways, the bottom line is apparently the rumor has it that my mom's family was dysfunctional. My grandmother, her family was dysfunctional due to the fact that we had molesters and apparently molesters, rapists, and whatever else, And apparently they were the type that supposedly didn't get caught, but they're dead now. So the family's not talking about it. Why other family members ain't coming around? So it is what it is, you know. That's the way it is. Who is Macabre? I don't know who Macabre is. Actually, I just don't know. You know. I'm not going to be talking about anything, okay? If you're going to basically come on and harass, then I'm not going to say anything because that's all you do. You're borderline. People don't want, it's like they say, you're obnoxious. No one likes you. Maybe you should get the hint. I mean, literally, you say, oh, I got upset. No, I'm not upset. I just want to be living alone. Who is Macri? I don't know, Gigi. I have no clue, Zoe. And Chloe, of course, everyone knows Viola Spice is Chloe. I just hope Chloe leaves off my channel. I mean, I don't have family. Which reminds me, is there any news I can... Nope. I don't know. If you're going to flag my video, then I'm going to basically... excuse me. So, anyways, I don't know what's gonna happen, but she flagged the video. She literally flagged my video because she's angry. You see, this is the thing I gotta deal with every day. Doesn't want to cook, doesn't want to clean, doesn't want to do anything fucking wants to do, and then says she's not the pervert. I mean, literally, if she'd leave me the fuck alone. Let me see. That's the thing. She comes on my video to attack me because, the thing is, we were having a nice chat, mid 1980s retro TV commercials. Oh, MCDLT. Oh, what's that? The McChicken? Yeah, that looks like something interesting. Oh, the old styrofoam. The old colored styrofoam, too. I used to love the colored styrofoam. You see that? It's cool. Anyways, I don't know Macabre, but I don't like this person. Checking my video real quick. She says, anger. Yeah, well, that's what she always fucking does. Restrictions none. So there we go. So is there anyone, when's my birthday? It's 8/9, Macabre. Rock and roll negative. Joining on. Oh, okay, I sent you a photo. Let me look what Zoe sent. So let's talk for a minute, okay? Do you think I'm being selfish or self-centered or narcissistic bringing up her? I mean, truly, please. Well, let's debate this for a minute while I look over this note here, right? She flagged my video because she's. Oh, there's another tranny on the front page. Let me see here. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. She's wearing sandals. That's cool. My birthday is 8/9. All right, let me post that in the comments. So Zoe, you wanna there? Now let me just say, let's have a discussion here, okay? Let's have a debate for a second, okay? Yeah, well, Macabre, then let me ask you this. And what is my problem? I mean, let me break it down to you in simple terms. Maybe I can ask the question, you can answer it in an easy term. Now, what is my problem with her, huh? She comes back from the store, decides to change her clothes. For example, I'm waiting to put the groceries in the fridge because it's summertime. Yeah, I mean, then I'm selfish and she flags my video because I'm talking bad about her. How is it talking bad about me? I got a video where she says, I abuse Rita, which is true. And yet, that's I've had APS on my door 4 times, Adult Protection Services. I even literally, personally poked at them on their own website, Facebook, or not Facebook, Twitter. Literally prodding the bear, saying, "You guys are useless." Yeah. Gotta clean this up again. There we go. I remember when Pee Wee recommended Chloe bought that dishwasher. She wanted to get out from doing dishes. That was a funny story. My husband, this was my husband's shirt, by the way. He was the Hello Kitty collector. So basically, what do you think, Zoe, in your opinion? I mean, literally, honestly, what is your opinion? I mean, literally, she basically goes and flags my video and then says, anger, you just talk about me. I don't talk about her. We were talking about prepping. But I brought up a serious story here. Let's break down the story once more, okay? The repairman's on vacation. He can come in at any time now to repair the things. But if the place is dirty, guess who gets evicted? And them, I don't think cares. They claim they're too depressed. That's their answer. I'm too depressed. But then Pee Wee makes a statement saying she needs mental. I've said go get mental help. What'd she do? I'm so depressed. Then talks my ear off about her game, Elder Scrolls Online. Do you think I care? No. I care about this. Stardew Valley. What does she do? You know, delays everything, delays it. Everything, it feels like I'm being targeted. Literally. I mean, I got to lay with it, finish paying off, I had to literally go to the post office myself and do it. Usually she does, but she's like, then gets up at noon. Takes a shower for 3 hours. Repairman thinks the water tank's going to need to be replaced. He wants to get ready to charge me for it because apparently the water bill in this building here, in this unit, because it's all individual, they pay the water for us. We're the highest water consumption in the fucking 3 buildings. And they're wondering why. The neighbor next door, she says, oh, Rita, I know when Rita's in the tub because she stops the water, uses as less water as possible. Water just drains and drains and drains. And so to me, I try to conserve water. I've been trying to conserve electricity and everything. But I'm the selfish one. So my video is flagged. And we could be evicted just because. I mean, let me put it to you this way. You want to know what's going through my mind besides asking for a heart attack? Asking myself day in and day out, everyone, and Macabre, Gigi, you can all ask this. But what is triggering her to fucking try to screw over someone's housing? Think of it. Does she want to be homeless? I mean, no, that's the thing. I don't get it. I mean, literally, I rock my brain day in and day out. And all I get is financial drain. And so I dive into these games for 3, 4, 5, 600 hours. And then I'm basically told I need to change games. Look, I'm not asking you to be the peacekeeper. I'm asking for your honest opinion, okay? I'm intersex. I was born both, okay? My thing is, though, is I was asking an honest freaking opinion. Your opinion. Doesn't matter if you're the peacekeeper. What matters is your true opinion. I don't, look, when I basically turn around, Zoe, I'm blatantly honest. I don't hide anything. Yet I get targeted, all right, for whatever reason. But when I ask for an honest opinion, the honest opinion should be not that simple. I mean, Macabre answered it. Look, the thing is I'm not in a difficult situation. The thing is I'm in a difficult situation for one reason. Plain and simple. And you know what? You want to talk about difficult position for a minute? Let me debate this with you. 3 advocates on this island don't want to touch her. 2 DCRs don't want to touch her. The advocate wants to repair the damaged parts of the apartment to save, to preserve tenancy. But that means I'm still stuck with her. You see where I'm going with this? Not one person wants to deal with her. Not one person likes her. You see? That's where I'm trying to say. Maybe tomorrow I'll make ramen. That might be good. Yes, sweetheart, I am frustrated because I haven't. I get frustrated easy. That's why I play my games and I tell people to leave me alone. But when my own area is violated, Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. I gotta say something to Chloe. I'm gonna try to be ginger about it. Did you get kicked out again? So let me tell you what frustrates me. Okay, I'm trying to study on pandemics. I'm trying to study at night for my own motivation to get things moving. And yet, and yet, I do so much for my YouTube community, for you guys. Then when I bring up a suggestion, right? Let's just put it this way. My office is literally tidy. The kitchen, I can have this done in 15 minutes. Floors, I can be done in 10, maybe 15 with a vacuum, right? She won't budge on her room. And that's what's frustrating. She won't fucking budge. Literally, she'd rather fucking sit there and say, "Oh, well, I'm so depressed I can't do it." And yet the repairman's got to fucking put the doors back on. If he can't do it, that's not cooperating with management. One strike. I mean, it's like she's playing with fire. I mean, look, just sit there, and she knows I want my scanner this month. What happens? Drains my money, so I can't get it. And then sits there and says, "I'll get you a cupcake for your birthday." Do I look like a fucking cupcake girl? Now, mind you, my wife Fiona was sweet pea. She called me her cupcake because she says, "You Americans love your little hostess cupcakes." Apparently, I brought her some cupcakes over. Apparently, back in the day, you can carry Twinkies and cupcakes, or go through I went through a special import shop. That's where I found my mayonnaise. See, being a peacemaker, you can be, but you can also be blatantly honest too, and that's the thing. You know, you sit there and think I'm basically protecting my security by not giving you my address. That's not the truth. Truth is I don't want to be called a mooch. Yeah, and he's got to replace the doors that fell off in Chloe's room, which they want to get done, and he wants to replace the globe on a light, and he's got to replace the blinds that Chloe damaged, and yet Chloe doesn't want him in here, and he's on vacation. So she thinks, "Oh, he'll be gone for several more weeks. Nothing's gonna happen." But then I get yelled at my video flagged. And yet the son of a bitch turns around and says, "Oh, well, you flagged your video." Well, you know what? If you're gonna flag my videos, then I should just remove and block them. What are they gonna do? Start a new account to attack me? Because that's all they do. This guy's now selling a generator, apparently. Sorry. See, I can laugh too. I'm just checking the dashboard for flags. Nope. Apparently, there's no restrictions. Yeah, usually they take the video down, but apparently they're not taking a live video down because if they did, they would have done it by now. So basically, it's fine. But that's the thing. She does this on purpose. Yeah, YouTube doesn't. YouTube's got so many rules, it's not funny. But the thing is, I'm not breaking any rules either. The problem is Chloe's pissed. I mean, literally. Oh, did I tell you the stupidest story? Hold on, let me tell you the stupidest story, right? This happened yesterday, I believe. Or it might have been Saturday. But, anyways, I have to go through it again, right? So, I'm sitting in my room, in here. Chloe's in the shower. And Chloe's in there, right? And Chloe says blatantly, everyone heard it. And they're like, oh my God, was that Chloe? Chloe, it was on YouTube the other day, because she was so loud. It came all the way out here, right? Chloe's like, if you don't do this again, then I'm gonna punish you and hurt you. And all of a sudden you hear Chloe whacking her head. This is what you get. You deserve it. And I'm sitting there going, is she talking to herself? I mean, literally, she literally said something like, I'm going to punish you. And then she started hitting herself. Like there was like two people in her head. I mean, literally, the way she said it was a different party. It's like, don't make me punish you by hitting you. I told you you're wrong. And I'm sitting there. I mean, it's like she was talking to someone else in the shower that day. Well, what do you think, Zoe? He just makes a smart ass comment again. I mean, literally, I'm having a serious conversation here about something. I gotta cook my dinner soon. Hmm. I was gonna cook my dinner. Oh well, guess I gotta wait. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe they're all in the dishwasher now. I don't know how that happened. Hmm. I'll ask Chloe about it nicely. Doesn't make sense where they are. Hmm. Even if I wanted to make dinner, I couldn't. You see, is there anything over here? Nope. Hmm. Okay. Hold on a second, everyone. Yeah. Hmm. So, anyways, did you hear what I said? So she turns around and she's talking as like she has multiple personalities, right? And when she says, "Don't make me hurt you, and punish you," then the other person in the shower said, "Oh no, don't do that." Next thing you know, she was like smacking her head really loud, like there was like two people in her head. It was just like the weirdest thing I've never heard in my entire life. In her damn, um, in her damn head, I've never heard it. Give me a second, I'll show you what dinner is. Okay. Oh yeah. What's for dinner? Hmm. So I asked about a pan, right? All right. Dinner is. What is a Sammy? Oh, sandwiches. Hmm. You sound like Chloe in some way. So I asked Chloe, right? What was I asking her? I asked her for something, right? Oh, I asked her for Lunchables. She says, "Oh, there's always tomorrow." Oh, which reminds me, I haven't checked my key bank bill yet for those that whatever it is. I need to make sure I keep it. Brown. See, I've been watching Gandhi so much that when they say Sammys, when you say, "Oh, I haven't had a Sammy" or something, or you're craving Sammys, I'm thinking of it's a racist term for Indians back in the old days. You know, it was like they made a joke. In the movie, it was like a white. Look at that! It's a white. It's a what was it they said? It's a okay. It's like look at that. It's a white shepherd eating a brown Sammy. And it was just weird. The way you hear it. And it was in Gandhi. Mm. See, in the old days, Sammys used to be Indians. If you didn't know. Sammys and other derogatory terms. The British even named uh, Indian people Kafirs, and it's like mm, or coons, and you know it was wrong back then. Yeah, well, I would love a cold cut sandwich with some mayonnaise on it. I got the mayonnaise. I just want some cold cut sandwiches. I gotta find something uh, for Zoe real quick. Something funny. Okay, here we go, Zoe. I think I found it. Here you go, Zoe. For you. I'm gonna do an impersonation of Zoe. Woo! Gonna get some cold cuts. Gonna get me some cold cuts. Woo! Gonna get some cold cuts. Gonna get some cold cuts. Woo! Gonna get some cold cuts. Gonna get some cold cuts. Woo! Gonna get some cold cuts. Gonna get some cold cuts. Woo! Well, I have addiction to cheese, man. Why do you think I got the cheese? I can live on cheese and I can live on cream cheese. Mm. Hey, do you have this out in Chicago? Because this is really tasty. Check this out. Let me see if I can find it for you. Since you talk about cheese, right? Damn it. I don't want Facebook, you son of a bitches. Mm. Oh, could be here. Do they have this? That's Facebook again. You know what? I got the screen share, so I'm just going to show it this way. Mm. Don't they have a bigger picture of this, or are they freaking? This works. Mm-hmm. Ugh, great. This is just too damn small. Anyways, there's this place, right? They make organic cheese on Woodby Island, right? Woodby Island. It's called the Greenbank Farms Sharp Cheddar Cheese. It's a white cheddar. I mean that. But since I'll show you another one. Since you say you're addicted to cheese, let me show you this. This is one of our specialty cheeses. I want block cheese. Here we go. Here you go, Zoe. Sorry I'm making you hungry, but you got to see this. If you haven't tried it, check that out. Have you ever tried that cheese? It's grown here in the Pacific Northwest, Oregon. Best cheese around, I tell you. They also make the best ice cream. Have you seen this? Check this out. I want to show you something since you said you wanted to come here. I want to show you if I can find the menu. Is this it? Ah, here it is, Zoe. I want to show you this. Uh-oh. Not bad. How's this? Look at that. Let's see. Keep calm and eat a sandwich. The Italian combo. The classic grinder. What's this? Kaiser roll, mayo, mustard, oil, vinegar, oregano, provolone, pepperoni, capicotta, salami. Ooh, look at that. The classic grinder. As long as they get rid of the Ruby Doobie Reuben with Thousand Tate's Dubin. The Gobbler sourdough, cranberry sauce. Let's see. The Turkey Club. 3 slices of toasted white or wheat. Mayo, Swiss turkey, bacon. Get rid of the avocado, red onion. Get rid of the tomato and the lettuce. Yummy. The Phil Pot. The Tiffany. The Tiffany? What's the Tiffany? The French dip. Yummy. The spicy beefcake. The Cousin Kelson's veggie. I'm waiting to see what she's got to say. So it's like, I'm waiting to see what she's got to say to that. Yeah, exactly. The French dip is good too. I love a good French dip. I make an easy French dip actually. It's so simple. The thing is, I get the all beef French dip mix because I can't stand anything with anchovies much anymore. So what you do is you get a French dip. What you do is get some hoagie rolls, right, or outdoor rolls, and lather of roast beef. But what you do is you take your au jus and you heat your au jus on the stove and you put your roast beef in it. And then as your roast beef and your au jus is boiling, you turn down the temperature to low, and then you slap off your pieces out of the pot, which you can use with tongs, lay it on the hoagie roll, pour your au jus, or make enough au jus. You just take a ladle, fill up the bowl, and start dipping. Mmm. I love a good French dip. The price history? What about this, Higgs? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Send me email me that link, Higgs. I can't actually. Let me see if I can touch it from regular YouTube. Hold on. Yep. Well, let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Here we go. That's cool. It went down. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I already looked it up, Higgs. Thanks. Well, it could be worse. Could be the seven. You should see the $700 jobby. Let me see if I can find the $700 jobby for you. That thing's like way overpriced. About the 200. There it is. Check this out. Higgins can probably find this cheaper, but I'm just giving you this link. Yep. I don't know, but I don't think they want civilians to have them. That's the real problem, I think. I love how I forgot that I could do that, so I can actually post your comments as they come in. The other one that I like so much, let me show you the other one I like. All right, here he goes. Screen share. Look at this. I'm going to share the screen now. $180. See, there you go. Look at that. That's what I really wanted to get for myself. See, isn't that cool? That one there is less money, but you know, I'd have to pay for someone to program it. So, yep. And then the other one I was looking at here. Let me exit this. I'll show you this other one I was looking at too. Check this out. Higgins says it's probably junk, but let me just show you anyways. Right there. Isn't that cool? Yeah, you can put it in a dashboard too, but some states don't allow you to have a scanner in your car. It's against the law. Not really. I just can click on show and it shows the comments on the screen. The scanner, I just want the base station scanner so I don't go through so many batteries. You just need a scanner. Let me show you a scanner that would fit your needs. Even though you can't listen to police, it does do everything else. Yeah. So let me show you what I was going to share with you. There's a scanner that's really all right. So I'm going to get the oven heated up soon. Hold on a sec. This is what they call a transportation scanner. Compact, and you can listen to rails, airlines, everything else, aviation, marine, railroad, see, NASCAR, racing, non police, because yours is encrypted. You can listen to the scanner, but you wouldn't be listening to the police. So that's why they have this at $103.78. Easy to program, too. Yeah, so just to share that with you. I have no car. I want to put it next to my TV stand where I can put it, so I can use it. Hold on a sec. All right. Dishwasher's open. Let's see. Well, I want to put it on my TV stand. And once I get that, I want to go and get my desktop repaired too. Takes four at a time, and it goes that drains the batteries. It takes four at a time, and it drains it every 24 hours. Yeah, the ones that look like a walkie-talkie is basically a mobile scanner. I have both desktops and laptops. I gotta get my desktop fixed. I told Higgins if he wants to be generous, he can I'll send him a link. He can build me a computer when his retro check comes. I'm trying to get him on disability. Yeah, the mine's a mobile scanner. See, Radio Shack. For a Monday, it's pretty damn slow, I tell you. Tune in with rabbit ears? Nah. Hey, Moon Moon. Well, I'll show you something else that might be of an interest to you guys, too. Check this. Oh, no, forget that one. Here we go. All right. So what I did was I'm checking something real quick. Okay, so let me just show you these. All right, StreamYard, share. Radio Shack went out of business, but they still make a good scanner. Check this out. Previous model, the model before the 125. Look at that. $56. See? Mm-hmm. Or how's this? What do you think? I mean, doesn't that look cool? I mean, that is awesome. See? Higgins, I already put batteries and rechargeable batteries in it. I just need to find it and chargers on my wish list already. Yeah, but still, I want a digital scanner just in case the island goes digital. So that I'm still buying it. Well, I figured a base station scanner like the Trunk Tracker 3 version would work. Alexa, set a timer 45 minutes. Mm-hmm. All digital scanners can do analog too. Analog can't do digital, but analog's cheaper because this county, two other counties nearby have analog. That's why I was looking at analog for 180 bucks, you know. Yeah, I'm using the new digital scanner. The new digital scanner would be used for everything from marine, aviation, everything. Whereas this does aviation, rail, etc., etc. You know, the police channels right there already. So, well, the more scanners you have, the better suited for everything. You can actually set one for aviation, another for fires, another for EMS, another for police, another one for the marine man, another one for ham radio, another one for other things. I mean, each scanner, when you get into radios, you can use each scanner for a different purpose. You're going to enjoy yourself and listen to a lot. Yeah, exactly. And you can actually monitor more. So, you know, I've always wanted a desktop too. So, you know, hubby always thought this was good enough, but he couldn't get a desktop at the time. So we got this. Cost 400 bucks. So I can't complain. Isn't that cool? Mm hmm. Mm. So I found Amazon sells rechargeable batteries. I just need to buy batteries and a charger, and I can use this constantly to swap them out. There's a thing where they sell like 16 plug port and 24 batteries, so I can just rotate them out four at a time. Well, the bigger the antenna, the more it rains. So if I had a 30-foot antenna outside, I could probably get all the way to with a digital. If I had a bigger antenna, I could probably pick up everything all the way to Seattle if I got the right antenna. Hell, I could probably pull up anything in Canada too if it's digital or analog, you know. But currently, this is picking up everything all the way to Orcas, Lopez, Shaw, and San Juan. So it's picking up four islands. Not bad. Yeah, we live like in a fishbowl, so we know each other, you know. Well, the ham radio can pick up things around the world, Higgins. That's the problem. Ham radio, as long as you have the license, you can basically talk to anyone in the world. Well, you know, I've been curious about that one radio they have. Let me go look at it real quick. I'm curious about it. Hmm. 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 CB for home. That wouldn't be too bad. See, I like radios. Craziest person might be Chloe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He had a 30-foot high derrick antenna in his backyard. I bet there are stories for days. Oh, not really. I mean, I heard a guy in Orcas basically screaming, yelling at birds the other day. Sheriff had to go, leaving for a few. You're actually leaving? That's a blessing by itself. I'll have dinner cooked and then I'll be gaming. I'm not afraid to give you my address, Zoe. My thing is, I don't want to be looked at as mooch. That's why I'm not doing it. I always poke fun at Higgins about that one scanner I want. Well, this is cool. This is news. Well, the best 11 best small towns, huh? In the Pacific Northwest. Coopville. Mm-hmm. Leavenworth, been there. Squim, been there. Port Townsend, been there. Paulsbo, been there. Gig Harbor, been there. Stehaken, never heard of that. Friday Harbor, been there. Been there all the time. Friday Harbor's cool. Chelan and Winthrop, been there. North Bend, been there. Yep. You gotta be kidding me again. A dumbass is talking about this. Let me see this. Hubby was still alive then. Hmm. Yep. So Higgs, you still with me? Okay. Yeah, well, Zoe I think left. She said she's gone. So, what do you think? Huh? Is there any coffee left? Let me go check.
It's 2037. Good. Has anybody turned in a civic fees in the last hour? Negative. 2009.
I think it's time to flip the laundry in the dryer. Takes 3 spins of drying it. So you're out too, Higginson? I can actually leave then? I can actually leave then, Higgins? Ah, that was delicious. Good cup of coffee, I tell you. Mm. I'm not leaving right now. I got 25 minutes till dinner, so I gotta wait for my dinner to finish. Once I leave, StreamYards is locking me till next month, so I don't really utilize StreamYard as much as possible, you know. Mm. Hey, let's look at the Grumpo. Hey, Grumpo. Hi. Hello. He's got his back turned, you know. Let me grab some more coffee. That's pretty good. Enjoy my coffee while waiting. So around 9:30, my dad's gonna be calling me anyways. You know how it is. He'll call me and be like, "Hello, how are you?" Yeah, since I can take this off. Hold on. He's aiming at a toot at you. You always say that, but I've never heard a bunny fart yet. Oh yeah, this is delicious. Delicious coffee. Did I turn it off? No, I didn't. It's been one of those fucking days, I tell you, Higgins. Always throwing a shit fit. Now, in some ways, sometimes I think, why should I get another scanner? You know, Higgins? I mean, you hear this. The weekends are so damn busy, but on weekdays, it's dead as a doornail. That's why I thought a base station scanner would be good, you know? Mm. You gotta be kidding me. So I can't even rent this? Where to stream? Let me look. Mm. Apparently, it's not available. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Disney's got it? Disney wouldn't do it, would they? Let me look. Nope, not there either. I'm starting to hate these things. So if it's there, then where the hell is it? Let me look. Yeah, I see all this. It's not there. Starting to think. All right. Hmm. What the hell? $13, $18, $28, $32, $33, just off the top. Damn. Bunny toots SBD, silent and barely detectable. Hopper's going to need a refill in a moment. I have one last one of the night. Forgive me ahead of time if it's sensitive, but I find it birthday. What's your question, Macabri? I mean, come on, tell me what your question is. I mean, literally, I'm sitting here wondering what you're what's going on. Tell me. I post on the screen for everyone. Please explain to me what you're asking, and then I will answer you in a formal, thoughtful response. Yep. So there you go. Ask away. So, what is your question? You made a statement, but you didn't make a question. However, I am going to ask Google question real quick. An interesting question. According to many rabbit lovers, you can neither either hear nor smell a rabbit fart, and they are only partly correct, even though the rabbit farts are inaudible and have no smell most of the time. Sometimes they can be loud as fart and as smelly as swamp water. So if you're in the room with your family petting your rabbit, don't blame your family members when you sense a foul smell. It might not be their fault. Yeah, no, it's old man Higgins' fault. He's sitting in his rocking chair. He cut the mustard. Poisonous. So, ooh, look at this. Chocolate is a poison to rabbits. Wow, didn't know that. See, I learned something new. You said earlier, not your only passed away in your sleep. Said earlier, not only your husband passed away, and my husband died in his sleep. Yes, apparently he basically told me in a text message that he was going to second star to the right time warning, and then he was going to end up in a black hole. Okay, so basically he died almost 6 years ago. My sister apparently went to bed with fentanyl and booze in her system. That's what killed her. My niece couldn't handle it. A month later, she killed herself. My sister Jamie tried to commit suicide many times. after her husband died of a heart attack Christmas Day. She hates Christmas. My mom died in her sleep after her body shut down from lung cancer. So to me, I've been through a lot, yes. And then, my father in law, he's still alive. He got saved. But my husband, the day he was at the clinic waiting to be seen for his chest pain, this story goes, he didn't get seen. They told him he wasn't dying, so he should park it. And then they told him to come back the next day. The next day, I found him on the couch dead. That was it. Then I decided 8 months later to take a companion, thinking I'm doing something nice for someone, i.e., Chloe. And then Chloe didn't tell me she had nothing but mental problems, so she disappeared. Her mom tried to keep her there, but said now Chloe thinks her mom's out to put her in a group home. Her dad's out to put her in a group home. By the way, her dad had a sex change. Chloe's uncle died. Chloe's mother's brother died of Sudafed and ivermectin, and just went to sleep, didn't wake up. And so, and then Chloe's adopted grandparents, her mother's husband's parents, died of coronavirus. And so, my uncle died of lymph node cancer, or not lymph node, he didn't have breasts, thyroid cancer. Went in to complain about something, and then by 2 weeks later, when they were trying to get his chemo set up, he already fell over dead. My other uncle, I talked to him a week before he died. He was planning to come out to where I used to live with my husband and spend 2 weeks with us. He just fell over dead too. They found him in his bed, dead as a doornail. So, to me, I've been through a lot. I've been on drinking binges. I've done so much. Hmm. There we go. I'll put this under my favorite so I can watch it while I eat. There we go. Just pop that on my favorites. I got 2 favorites to watch tonight so I can tune in while I eat. Yeah, well, my mother was an alcoholic. My uncle Bureau died. The one with the thyroid cancer died. He was a boozer. My uncle Raj was a boozer. I spent 6 months boozing up when my mom died. Aaron cleaned me up. And then dear old hubby, when he died, I spent 3 months boozing up. So I drank all his liquor. He had cases and cases stashed at his house. So now I only drink occasionally, but nowadays with the long-term side effect of having every variant of the coronavirus, I don't go out much. I run on my treadmill, but at the same time, uh, I just don't like going out because I don't want to get sick. So I try to use this as my residence and my place to live. I did learn I'm buying 2 or 3 lotto tickets a week, hoping I can hit it big with God's help. I got plans if I win that Mega Millions. I'm gonna go on the road the rest of my life. I'll use my other channel or my husband's channel. I'll be traveling. I'll hire someone to tow a trailer and with a pickup truck. I'll be going all over the world, all over the U.S. and Canada, fly fishing and travel trailer living. What do you think, Macabre? Should I get a fifth wheel or an Airstream? See, it's always going through my mind. People sit there and say, you must be the simplest woman in the world. You don't like using email unless you have to. You basically, I told my cousin once, if I win the lotto, he's like, no one's going to tow your trailer. But if you pay someone good enough, they might. See? It works. So, and then lost my dog Blizzard. Lost my dog Sarge. Lost my dog, Admiral and Commander. So, lost my wifey 20 years ago to suicide in Australia. Lost my wifey in the Philippines because I snipped, and recorrected my gender because, I was born both. Been discriminated, been disowned, been everything. I mean, look at, like I said, one sister doesn't want to know me because what my father did. Another sister doesn't want to know me because she's too religious, but she tried killing herself many times. She even survived driving off a cliff with a pickup truck in Alaska and survived. Ended up in the middle of the loon bin too many times. My third sister keeps in touch with me. That's when I share the streaming services with. My fourth sister, my biological sister, was given up. My half sister that I loved dearly and had good memories committed suicide. My niece committed suicide. My nephew's become a boozer. My nephew's aunt and uncle, who's close to me, I grew up with them like brother and sister. They keep me in the loop of everything. And to me, I just can't believe how the fucking secondary family, my mom's boyfriend's family, fractured. And then on top of that, Maccabree, my family's fractured. I mean, think of it. Talking to your sister, my sister Teddy last night, and you hear Teddy talk about Maccabree, my dad, why my sister doesn't want to know me, or doesn't want to know them much. Or my other sister doesn't want to know me because my family supported me being a girl. Then you got my Alaskan sister, the one tried committing suicide. Then, on top of all this Maccabree, you got my sister telling me that in real life, that my Uncle Bureau, my Uncle Motorcycle, and my Uncle Stinky all were molesters. Molesting not just Liz and Jay and T-Bear and Cappy. My sister commits suicide. Cappy. C-A-P-I. Nicknamed Cappy. But also supposedly molested my cousin Joe, the only other girl, and then tried to molest Lexi and sleep with Lexi. And they're all perverts. And I'm sitting there, I know my Uncle Bureau was a pervert. I cleaned out his car so many times and found female porn, tranny porn, lesbian porn, trans man porn, you name it. He was interested in that stuff. Fat women porn, you name it. If it had boobs, it was a woman. My uncle used to tell me, well, you can't be classified as a woman until you get a cooter. Well, he died right before I had the cooter, so my cooter reopened. So you get the whole idea, of that aspect. So,
All right.
but anyways, Chloe, I hope, is calmed down now after flagging my video. Well, we want to take it out. It's going to be out in a minute. So, anyways, like I said, everyone, that's got it cool. But, Maccabree, you said, and then I have to deal with all the abuse I get shoveled in here and in Moses Lake and in, Moses Lake was pretty bad, and other things. And then I was abused on other issues too, like in the hospital when I was healing for like 2 weeks after surgery. Literally. And then I got transferred to a hotel. Literally, 2 idiots. Okay, I'm just going to say it out of love. Okay, 2 idiots. This is how my experience goes, right? I'm in the hospital. I need 3 things. And I say 2 idiots. One idiot manipulated the other idiot, and we didn't get anywhere. And I'm not going to point blames. But the one idiot comes in from another state, stays in my hotel that the transgender group's paying for. And what do I get when I get to I call it home? The desk. A nice desk where Chloe was supposed to have everything nice so I could put my computer on it. What do I see? Nothing but fucking takeout bags. Alexa, stop. Takeout bags for food. All over. The entire room's covered with it. Refrigerators filled with leftovers. So, 3 things I needed. 1, I needed the bills paid. There we go. See, now I just gotta let it cool. How are they? They look good?
Yeah, they're cooked. They're
Good.
cooked.
Good.
They should be fully cooked with how long they've been in there.
45 minutes. So anyways, so you said something, right, Maccabree? So this person decides not to listen to me or to Chloe and to do his own thing with $6,000 to go shopping to buy girls' clothes. Instead, I needed the rent paid.
It looked like a bird when he was wearing them.
Anyways, make sure that the crumbs don't go under.
It won't.
And then what happened, Macabre, right? So then what happened was the rent. Go to the post office, get me, quote unquote, money orders for the rent. I struggled for 4 months after surgery because I had to catch up on everything because I'm dipshit. I mean, and other issues, but I had to deal with it. Second thing I needed, simple. Go to Office Depot or Office Max, quote unquote, down here. Here's the phone, here's the GPS. Get me a ledger. I keep a ledger on hand for the bills. 3. This is a big one. 3. Pick me up a Nintendo Switch carry case. Carry case for my Switch. Dipshit didn't even go to the Best, or not the Best Buy, the GameStop. There's a huge GameStop. It's like 3 floors or something in freaking Portland. And instead, they got to go out and eat and everything else. And then the dipshit thinks I'm selfish while sitting in a bed recovering from surgery because I won't buy the son of a bitch a sandwich. He's like, I'm a woman too, I need a sandwich. And yet, family members at the time who moved to Texas promised they would bring me fucking buffalo wings. Boneless wings. They were going to, I said, pick me up some boneless wings at Super Bowl. Yeah, we'll do it. What do they come back? No wings. I'm sitting watching the Super Bowl on the TV, panicked that my dog, something's going to happen when they take Moppy. And I didn't sleep well. I mean, literally, nurse came in, had to keep giving me pain meds and not sleepy med just to sleep so I could basically. And then the next morning I see my phone, it says, little Shih Tzu. Well, they actually said it was a miniature schnauzer running down the street. He escaped out of Corey's house and ended up in the pound. That costed me money. Again, more money than I wanted to pay. Then he was registered in Oregon. And then when I got home to Moses Lake, your dog needs to be registered. Here you go, here's his license and registration. They looked at it and said, oh, why is he registered in Oregon? Because he was in the pound there. So my family said he's registered there. He's licensed. So technically he's an Oregonian dog. You want me to pay the money more? No. Okay, cool. We're done.
Oh yeah, and that one Kentucky boy said that Moppy was a useless mutt, and it's like, who cares about a mutt?
Where's my tongs?
Your tongs right here.
I need my tongs. Thank you. Yeah, and the guy that basically tried to move in with us basically said my dog was useless. You see, does my dog look useless?
Because he wanted me to take him to the store. I was like, I have to go get the dog. I need to get him now. Because I'm worried.
Yeah, well, I called Chloe. The first thing I said to Chloe I called her on. I had the long distance included in my hotel or my hospital rooms. I called up and I said, "What the fuck is going on?" She's like, "Oh, come down. What is it? Moppy's in the fucking pound. Let me send you a picture." And she got it right on the phone. She's like, "Oh my god!" I said, "Go collect Moppy before I have a heart attack." Then when she brought me Moppy, he did not want to leave my side at all. And then the hospital, of course, kept giving me free lotions, free shampoos, conditioners, bar soap, dish soap. I mean, literally, they gave me like 20 hospital gowns and this and that. And they cleaned the entire room out. Box of chocolates, teas, you name it. I mean, I had a travel bag when I went home. It was like fully loaded with everything I did not want. But they're like, take it. Okay. Meanwhile, then, and then on top of all the shit that happened, Chloe, of course, in my opinion, it's just a funny story, is this.
Go.
I hate when she has that fucking trigger with the word no. But anyways, the story goes like this. This is funny. So the day we were leaving to go to the train station, I go and get breakfast, and we're struggling financially because, I had to buy meals at the hospital because, it's cheaper, and I'm worried about the rent and everything. I got it all squared away, anyways. But we're getting in the guy's like, here's your pillow, get in. Here's your doggy, and he's an Arab guy, nice guy, Serbian, I think, something like that. Well, Chloe gets in. He's like, what are you doing? Chloe's like, I'm going to the train station with her. Well, aren't you loading the bags into the trunk? Well, when we got he loaded him, but on the way out, he got me a wheelchair and wheeled me in. And then Chloe's standing around. He's like, what are you doing? Chloe's like, I'm going in. No, you're not. See that cart there? You're taking it, loading the bags up, and then getting it checked in. I'm not your valet. Chloe's like, motherfucking, what a serious fucking Serbian douchebag. And I heard that. Would you sign here, ma'am? You can go up to $50 for a tip. Okay, here, I have $50. If the hospital's paying, it's fine by me. Thank you, ma'am. I hope you have a healing trip on the way home. Yeah. And then, because I needed the rest, the guy was kind of a dish shit when it came to the sleeping car arrangements on the train. But you know what? We finally got that taken care of. But when we got in, it was just like, just hell on wheels, Chloe will not basically join live YouTube anymore because Chloe has no intentions of Macabre to join. I mean, literally, if I had Discord, or not Discord, StreamYard, she could join too, but she won't. She won't because she has no intention of sharing her stories because we don't know what her stories is. I only hear bits and pieces. Your stepdad tied me up upside down, put me in an oil drum or an oil tank or something, from where oil goes for heating oil. It was heating oil, I think. I don't think it was like one of those empty pumps. I know of farmers that own their own gas pumps, where you just pull up and they fill up it there and then they have a semi truck load up the, but, back then I knew an old lady that had her own gas pump, and then she had a lock on it and everything and, everything. So she could just pump her own gas, it's pretty cool. See, experiences I knew back then. And I was in a farm country, Washington, but still, the point is, Chloe doesn't want to share experiences. She likes to freaking sit there, and, I mean, it's like today. She flagged my video. Oh, I did it out of anger. Well, think about what you do. It's stupidness to flag my video. I mean, literally, it's like the other day, Anyways, let me see if that's cooled down enough. You want an honest experience? I'll tell you an honest experience. Chloe turns around and says she's lactose intolerant, but I say thank God she's in her room because when she makes that damn garlic bread here, and it's the damn butter. Should have got some popcorn when I was like, okay, let's see about grabbing a brat. These should be fully cooked bratos. I want some bratos for dinner. I'm going to sample this one. There we go. So I got some bratos here to eat. See, now this is experience. Of course, I'm surprised this plate's held out for 30 years with all the cracks in it. All right, so let's see how this is. Hey, Higgins, you still with us? Yeah, I'll walk and pray. That's fine. Well, I'll see if Higgins are still. Higgins isn't. I'll eat this up as fast as possible and then leave myself. There's nothing more to talk about. Well, what are you praying about, anyways? May I ask? You say you're walking. I can understand the walking, but well, what do you pray about? As a minister of God, I always like to ask people what they pray. As long as it isn't something that God's a vending machine for. I pray for one thing and I never get it. So,
Oh yeah, you're praying for me to leave.
well, that's number two. My main prayer is to win the lotto. But you want to hear a joke about the lotto? I'll tell you about a joke about the lotto. Okay, I got a joke for you. Guy's sitting there and he's praying to God every day for 30 years. Dear God, please let me win the lotto. So one night in a vision, God comes to him in a dream. Dear my praying child, you can't pray to win the lotto unless you buy a ticket. It slices you like what? Him telling you that he doesn't trust women? How does that hurt you? How does that hurt you mentally? How is it my stories hurt you? That's something I'd like to ask you. How does my stories hurt you? I mean, or scars you or mentally makes you go into deep thought? I mean, literally. I mean, that'd be a good question to ask right now while I'm eating is, how is my stories uh, slices you up? I mean, that's the thing. How does that slice you up? I mean, most people just rolls off them like water off a knife and be like, oh, that's her experience, not mine. Not bad, Higgins. Mm. I mean, it's not weird. Hubby's definition of normal, Macabre, was normalcy is the lack of normalcy. Think of it that way. Hubby used to say that to me every day. Normalcy is the lack of normalcy. So to me, nothing phases me. Mm, mm, tasty. I'd probably be the American president and would tell old ladies making cheddar brats to slap me on 5 on a plate and I'd eat them with her. Mm-hmm. Lovely brats, by the way. Mm. So that's my question to you, Macabre. I know you got to leave, but I'm just curious. How would my stories deeply affect you? You think, let me ask you this. You think I'm bitter? Is that what it is? I'm bitter, Macabre? Yep, still here. Hold on. Am I bitter? Is that what you think? I wouldn't think my stories would make you go into deep thought. I would figure it's just normal, but not weird. I don't need a napkin. Just say Higgins asked where my napkin is. The roll of paper towels I paid for is right there, so I can grab one if I need to. But right now, I don't need one. I'm just enjoying these cheese sausages. But still, I know it's hard to explain, but it just doesn't make sense. No one should be so deepened with my stories, my experiences. I mean, look. So 99% of my family disowned me. Big deal. That shouldn't. So what if I tell someone, I despise the trans community? The younger ones think they're entitled to everything. The younger ones ain't entitled to anything. The younger ones are entitled to that. They should shut up and eat a Tide Pod, as Arlie Ermy would once say.
Of course, I tell baby boomers to go and inject themselves with bleach. They make fun of millennials eating Tide Pods, while baby boomers are the ones injecting themselves with bleach. Thinking it's going to cure.
I keep forgetting the age difference of what a baby boomer is.
Baby boomer is someone born in like the 50s.
My mother was born in 43, so what's her generation?
Probably the same as my grandparents.
What, Gin Turd? Gin Turd?
They're all traditional. Your mom was a traditionalist, more likely. This is what my grandparents are. They were born during World War II, and
That's
and your mom was probably a teen in the 50s.
1943 was when my mom was born. 1955, she was 12. She was a teen at 13 in 1956.
Yeah, so she was in high school in the early 60s. She probably graduated high school then. If she was born 1943, like you said, she probably graduated, what, 1961?
Mom never graduated.
Well,
she got married at 14 years old and had her first kid by then.
Yeah. Well, my grandma graduated 61. My grandma in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
She graduated in 1961. My grandpa in Oregon graduated in 49. Not 49, 59. He graduated in 1959.
We had an open line 911 call disconnected by the caller. Internet sounds of distress, but they are not picking up the phone at all, and we're not getting a voicemail coming from South Beach.
My grandparents and your mom were in high school right about the time Sputnik was launched.
2053.
They were teenagers during Sputnik.
Don't you just love this? Welfare check on someone who did a 911 disconnect? I mean, come on, now that's a real experience. That's real news right there. I mean, they take it so seriously if you can't get, them talking about them, right? These are delicious. That deal ends tomorrow night. I might have to spend $8 more and get some more of these.
Nice. That is a good deal. Those sausages.
2 packages of these for $8, people. That's a real experience right there.
Ooh, yeah.
Not like Higgins sausage better cheddars with salt. Well, you know why they have too much salt in them, don't you? It's because they're already fully cooked. I can tell I'm going to get gassy tonight.
Hummus to put on this bread. Hummus would be nice. Love hummus.
You have hummus?
I don't. I don't need it, though.
I heard there's this place in Friday Harbor that sells a hummus plate. I'd like to try them out sometime. I think they serve a hummus plate. I know the brewery, I think, sells a hummus plate. Surprised you don't get an appetizer there. Try their hummus plate.
I should. I mean, maybe next month I'll go to the brewery and try it out.
So there's this place, right? So there's this place called Mike's Wine Bar, everyone. They have appetizers right here. It's $21 and you get a hummus platter. Hummus, roasted vegetables, Greek olives, sun-dried tomatoes. And Chloe is going to love this. Real truffle oil. Served with pita cheese platter. So you get a pita cheese platter. Since she's lactose intolerant, I'd eat the cheese.
Dish?
$21 at Mike's Wine Bar.
I might try it. Where's that at?
Mike's Wine Bar. That's I think Mike's Wine Bar is next to the a little bit above the Key Bank, I think.
Key Bank.
Yeah.
Oh, that place. I've seen it. It's actually below Key Bank. Yeah, I've seen it. I might go in there next month or so. Maybe we should go there.
Mike's Wine Bar is from 4:30 to 8.
See that?
Yeah, right there. See,
I recognize the sign.
And they're on. No, I don't know. All right, well, hold on. They're at. It doesn't. I don't know where they're at. What part? What?
They're on 2nd Street.
Oh, look! It's right there. See,
Yeah.
Key Bank's right behind it, apparently, or something. Yeah.
I've walked past it.
Apparently they got. I only talked to the menu about that. I didn't even see if they had any actual meats. So they sell salads. They sell super salad, Southwest Fiesta. Ooh, look at this. A Southwest Fiesta salad with a Chipotle salad dressing. It's made with greens, corn, tomato, black beans, and tortilla chips. A summer crunch salad. Self-love salad. They got, oh, look at this, Chloe. They got a crab tacos, vegan crab cakes. They got a Jamaican jerk jackfruit taco, a Cajun tacos with Cajun seasoning.
I'm going to try truffles because I can't find truffles on Stam Island.
They got a Krabby burger. Here's one that's really interesting for you. You might like. Blackened portobello mushrooms and zucchini with coleslaw on a remoulade on a hoagie roll. So it's basically a portobello po' boy. They also do a Szechuan style sizzle too bowl. That looks pretty damn good. What's the other appetizer? Oh, a cheese platter. Soft bread, fig jam, candied pea. You know, I can always see myself going here for my birthday.
Yeah, you should go there for your birthday.
Yes. Mike's Wine Cafe and Wine Bar. Yes.
I always want to try them out myself. I never got to.
Here, let me give you guys the link. What do you guys think? Looks pretty good. Hold on. Higgins, you're crazy. Yeah. Higgins, you're crazy. Higgins says, sausages. Yeah, if you want to eat a sausage, I'd like to watch you eat one.
Sausage.
What do you think, Poppy?
Yeah, eat one, Higgins. Higgins, oh boy, eat one.
Higgins ain't a dog, so I don't think he'd be happy with a sausage. Now, have you ever seen those breakfast sausages where it gives the egg and a sausage combo? It's like you open the bag and it's got eggs and sausages. Oh, and they also throw in bacon too.
Yeah, Higgins could be a dog. I can turn him into one. I don't think Higgins would want to be a dog. I don't think he'd be suited for canine caninehood.
Higgins was a dog. He'd probably be a bloodhound or a blue tick hound.
Yeah, he can be a blue tick. Yeah, hey, what's a blue tick anyways? Hound dog.
Mm-hmm.
Hound dog.
That's what I was saying, Higgins. Check it out. I mean, literally check it out. That wine bar looks pretty good.
We had a blue tick named Dixie. That was her registered paper name. She was a purebred. Hocus Holly Dixie.
And Dad's got a blue tick too. And Mandy.
Mm-hmm. No, they don't
Mandy's
really
one
listen to
crazy damn dog, I tell you. Ate her own fucking food bowl once. Plastic food bowl and shit it out. Taco Bell doggy? No. The Mike's Wine Bar looks really promising, actually.
Oh, I'm looking forward to going there. I'm making plans to go there. You can join me if you want.
I got a dinner date on my birthday, so I got to choose a location to meet up with the girls. Question is, where do I go? Mike's Wine Bar might be nice. I wonder, do they have... Oh, the beer and wine menu. Let me look at the beer and wine menu. IPA, a Pilsner. No, they don't look like they have. Madrone Cellar Cider. No shit, that's pretty bad. Scuttlebutt Colch. Haven't heard of Scuddies in a long time. Red wines. Here we go. Let's look at the red wine menu. I don't get any. No, Mop, this is my dinner.
Here's your
So I lost like $30-some.
That's your last one.
I lost $30-some.
Oh my.
All right, so let's see what we got here. Red wine. We got a Washington. Oh, look at this. So they basically are selling wines. They got a South African wine that looks interesting. There's a Australian wine. A bottle of Rizi, Albasani, Cadelseo, Rocca Giovanni. Holy shit, look at that, Chloe. Rocca Giovanni is $225 a bottle. I'm not a Cabernet fan. A Cavalato. A Northwest Totem Cellars Fetch 1.5 liter cab. I don't like. I'm not. Oh, look at this.
Stuff's got mold on it. Didn't realize mushrooms grow mold on it.
Yeah, well, sometimes food banks give you moldy mushrooms.
Yeah, isn't mushroom already a fungus? They got fungus growing on fungus.
Look at this. 2016 100 Acre Rat, $600 a bottle. So they only carry, white wines. Here we go. Mexican, French. The Madrone, they're charging $25 for Madrone. Come on, dude. Madrone ain't even that good. They don't even have champagne.
Looks like there's multiple large picnics, but very probably clear.
Did you just hear that, Higgins? Multiple large beatniks. Beatniks.
Beatniks.
Yeah, that's what the policeman called them. Beatniks. I watched the video earlier. What do you mean you watched the video earlier? You were actually looking for that, Higgins?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like bums and hippies, beatniks. Remember Nixon used to use that term?
Yeah.
All I want was a beatnik, a real bum.
They're cracking down on people.
So apparently Higgins thinking of coming out here, I think.
Is he?
To visit, yeah, after he gets his disability retro. Seems so. He was looking at Mike's wine bar. He didn't even tell me he was looking at the video. He just admitted he saw the video earlier.
We're in Michigan. He's somewhere in Michigan.
I think he said he's out of Lansing.
No, it says like central Michigan. Well, is he?
Oh, yeah, I remember you bitching about that, Higgs. Well, it's pretty damn funny then when Higgs bitched about it. So the other day, Higgins says his neighbors are barking in front of his house. Yeah, it's his house. He pays the taxes, so it's his house, right?
Yeah.
So he turns around and tells me the other day, we got a camera now, but before we put the camera in, we went outside one day. We found the neighbors left a lawn chair on his sidewalk or on his property, something like that, with a brown paper bag. And he looked in the brown paper bag and it was leftover empty beer cans. I mean, what type of person would just leave a whole bag of empty beer cans? Let old man Higgins take care of it. He said no looking needed. Google brought up. Yeah, well, the thing is I basically looked it up myself. Due to the fact that I've never been, that place I've never been to. It's that or go to Downriggers. Oh, yeah, let's check and see what Downriggers has. It's my birthday dinner. I'm going to sit down and do something. I've eaten at Downriggers with Corey and Tara, but What is the I don't want to try the fish. Okay, let's see what the dinner menu is. Okay, dinner menu. Well, what do they got for dinner? They have this here is really good. Dungeness crab tots. Those are really good. What do you think, Chloe?
Yeah, Dungeness crabs.
Have you ever tried the Dungeness crab tots?
It's
It's basically tater tots stuffed with Dungeness crab.
that would be good to have.
Oh, and you want to know what else is delicious?
What is that?
Deviled egg stuffed with crab.
Oh, okay, I gotta get that. And this is that bar downriggers?
Downriggers.
I've not eaten there yet. I want to eat there.
And this one's really good. The chef's board. Me and Corey and Tara had that. House-made charcuterie, paired cheeses, pickled vegetables, and candied pecans. And a crostini bread. And their salad's pretty good. Oh, their clam chowder is the bomb. They even throw in a better bacon than other places. I'm telling you, Downriggers had a great, you know. And then if you ask for their house salad, let me tell you, their house salad's awesome. You get either a chicken salad, a steak salad, a shrimp salad, a salmon salad, or a Dungeness crab salad. And then they have a seafood Cobb salad. The seafood Cobb salad is the bomb. They put in, Chloe's looking at me funny, like, come on, spit it out. I want to hear about the salad. I can see her. They use a house-made ranch dressing, which is to die for. They use Gorgonzola cheese, which Chloe can't have. They put in Dungeness crab in the seafood Cobb salad. They use whole shrimp, bacon, avocado, romaine lettuce, grapes, grape tomatoes, and green onions. And it's delicious. It's a little more money. And then, if you really want to step it up a notch, they have a corn-crusted halibut salad. And then the chicken gorgonzola salad's good, too. Then, for market price, you can get a good ribeye, 1 pound ribeye. You can get a half a whole chicken. You can get grilled flat irons. You can get a Buddha bowl with either chicken, steak, shrimp, salmon, and Dungeness crab. A Wagyu burger. And then the dishes they have from the sea is bulba bays, salmon, scallop, cod, prawns, mussel, clams, fingerling, potatoes, grilled baguettes, pan-seared sockeye, spicy prawns, halibut and chips, and scallop nochi. Now, if you know anything about nochi is basically like a little potato, a little dumpling. So instead of having, say, the nochi soup at unlimited gnocchi soup at Olive Garden, which is a potato dumpling soup, this is a scallop dumpling. So it's basically a scallop dumping. And then they have other things, you can buy too as sides. Oysters. I mean, literally, they are, I'm telling you, Downriggers, great place to get some grub. You said establishment's name. I typed name, and up came Google's answer. Oh, well, you know what? Mike's Wine Bar out here. Great place. I've tried to get I've tried that. But that Mike's Wine Bar looks good. If they got a good cheese platter, I could live on cheese that day and be happy. So, anyways. Wow, look at this. Almost 6 hours. So once Dad calls me, I'll get the movie set up. I might spend $2.99 and rent a movie tonight. Anyways, after I get done with my gaming, I got to get through summer, and then I'm into fall. And I love the time stamps, and I have to get the wizard up if I want the clock, so I don't have to freaking spend 3 days forging and cutting everything up after a season. But the thing is what they really make the game problematic is because when you play the game, he charges you totem. So you get these little poles, right? And you go up and you say, okay, I want to go to the beach. and you just teleport to the beach, but he builds you one. Problem is, why pay $500,000? Just hop on your horse and go there. Or the mountains. Oh, if you're a time restraint and you want to do that, that's fine. But what if I don't want to basically pay that? What if I want to pay the 1 million gold to go to the island? Well, I'm at the island. Cool. I'm already here. Great. Don't have to pay Willie anymore.
Alright, Animal Crossing parody where the player left for a year and the one gal ran to town and turned it all communist.
Oh, yeah. That was funny. That was pretty damn hilarious.
We had another parody where someone was going to Winnipeg.
Mm. I'm waiting to see what Higgs, old boy's got to say.
That's what got you into wanting to about the Winnipeg.
I just like the name Winnipeg, but Saskatoon sounds cool too.
Saskatoon.
We'll just send old Higgins up to Nunavut. Actually, I've always wanted to go to Burroughs. That would be a cool place to visit.
There's a lot of weird named towns in the USA and Canada combined. A lot of weird named towns that people like in England would think are weird.
Ever seen? I was always. I want to see that for a second. There we go. So apparently the name is called Utiquaquevic. Is what I don't know why it's called that, but that's what it says. Barros, Alaska is called Utiquaquevic.
That's the indigenous name. That's what the Inuit call it. Like, you're not Greenland, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Danish there call it Gotthab. Call it Nuck. Apparently, it's because they're in respects of the Inuit, of the Eskimos. After all, it was the origin of their land, anyways.
Yeah. I've always wanted to go there.
It's like here, where the place is named Skykomish, right?
Yeah.
Again, Indians, Native Americans. Greenland too has Native Americans.
Hold on. Don't tell me. Oh, yeah. So basically, just to be funny, right? I wanted to look up the Alaskan thing, right? The fly to Burroughs. Apparently, they used to be called Burroughs, but now it's called Utiquaquevic. So they changed it. Alaska lets them change it. Now you got to put in the actual destination and the flight log just to see. So, I've always wanted to go up there.
pretty much like how none of its capitals Iqaluit, right?
Higgins says incoming email. Fine. Let me look.
Never named Barrow.
Send my attack dog on those cars. What attack dog? I see only 2 cars in front of your house. And, Higgins, every time I see pictures of your house, I wonder if it's a mobile home complex you live in or a manufactured home. Your home looks like from what I see in front of you, there's like manufactured homes. They look pretty cheap.
Come on, there's a mobile home manufacturer. Does it matter?
No, but it looks not cheap. That's what I said, Then again, I'll probably live in a fifth wheel if I win the lotto. I got some videos queued up before I play my game tonight, so I'll be putting my jammies on soon.
Right. A fifth wheel manufactured.
Yeah, but at least fifth wheel's made of steel, And if I get an Airstream, oh man, I'll be having a blast. I'll win the Mega Millions. I'll send Chloe to live in Arizona. She said she's got unfinished business down there anyway. So I was like, okay, I'll go to there.
I'll go to Southern California.
Yeah, I'll send her to Southern California one way, but she's got to find her own housing down there. I ain't buying a property for her.
What about Nevada? Maybe Vegas?
And again, she can find her own apartment there.
Why, you want me to go to Arizona?
No, I just don't want to pay the bill. Haha, ranch-style house. So his is a ranch-style house. So you got a big porch then, I assume? Where your rocking chair is there, and you're like, I'm old man Higgins. Bet you I got to call Dad in 12 minutes. See, this is one of the reasons why I want a base station scanner, because I can have it scanning constantly instead of sitting on death mode of nothing. But what Chloe says? Oh, well, it ain't the weekend, so it's not moving fast enough.
We got more tourists on the weekend.
We got too many idiots on the weekends.
Drunk.
Cement steps. So, Hillbilly Higgins. I'm Hillbilly Higgins. I'm going to have me a better cheddar for dinner. Someone actually called me a man yesterday on YouTube. A dumb shit man that doesn't know anything. Do I look like a dumb shit man? Which reminds me, it's funny.
You're pissed because you were saying something about Blue Wave and they didn't like it.
No, well, they didn't like the fact that I said that World War III is not going to happen either. Do you think World War III is going to happen? No. Which reminds me, where is Sister Pee Wee anyways? So, did I ever tell you what Higgins told me the other day? Showed us an eBay picture, right? Brand new, last generation scanners, right? This is before the XT 125s. Yeah. $50 scanners. You know what he says?
What is it?
eBay is where you buy other people's junk.
It used to be like that. The founder from eBay is from Stephenville.
So how much did you pay for it, Higgins, old boy? I'm just curious, back in the 90s. So Higgins has a 3-bedroom, 2-car garage, fenced-in backyard. I can see myself moving in with Higgins. Moppy needs a fenced yard. I say I'm just joking, Higgins. I would never move in with you. A wooden deck, finished basement, and 2.5 baths.
Yeah, my really can go. You gotta buy legs to get next tomorrow.
Yeah, and if God lets me win, garage sale items. Yeah, that's what he said, garage sale items. Yeah, but what if you find something that's brand new in the box? I mean, let me see if I can find that one item I bought recently on eBay. Oh, I've never seen it. What's this? There's a donut pillow under here? How did you get a donut pillow? This is neck pillow.
I'm not sure.
here, maybe? I knew it was in here. I don't know where I put it. Well, I stacked it up somewhere else. But you know what? It's fine. I'll tell you the story anyways. So I was looking for. I'll see if I can find an eBay. I'll just share screen, right? So I was looking for an item on eBay, right? Let me see if I can find it on eBay real quick. Probably could, right? So let's see. This. All right. Let me see here. Right? Whatever, dude. Let me see. Okay, this is used. So this works because this is perfect for what I'm looking for. Okay. Let me see. Is this what I'm looking for? Let me look. Oh, yes. Here it is. Okay. So this one's acceptable and this is very good. Okay. So let me just show you this. Okay. So I was browsing something like this, right? Higgins is like, what's going on? So I'm a gamer. So I was minding my own business. Okay. Sorry, wrong tab. I was minding my own business. Here it is, right? See, it says damaged box, right? But look here, right? You click on this and you look over that says Might Magic 1 through 5, right? That's the first 5 games. That came with 6, right? So I talked to a guy on eBay and he had a box like this. It was completely mint in every condition, mint. Might Magic 6 limited edition with Might Magic 1 through 5 included. Now, I'm a Might Magic fan through and through. So you can see this is used. The damage box is 80, right? Brand new. Higgins says, garage sale junk, right? Brand new, mint condition box. Sealed. This was sealed. The guy put it on the market and I bought it as soon as possible. He turned around and says, thanks for your purchase. I said, no, thank you for selling it. And he said, this is great. I can't play it anyways. And it was just sitting in a collection of someone's basically, so one of his family members, right? So what happened? He turns around and said, yeah, it's probably worth like $5. I said, no, sir. This was worth over $900. You sold it to me, shipped it out. I got to give you a good review. Thanks for your business. Send him a link where it shows the pricing. Haven't seen a sealed one since. I got one hiding somewhere, sealed with the plastic still on it. $900 worth. That was a nice little investment. Garage sale items. So Higgins paid $68,500 in 1996. $68,500. Pretty low cost house. I pounced on it because of the low price. Higgins says, extra bath and basement is because my dad helped me finish the walls. In the basement, I had an extra bathroom with shower, toilet, and sink about 10 years ago. Oh. My dad was pretty handy with tools. Stuff is not necessarily junk. It's the place that makes me pause. There's no guarantee. But yeah, I know. That's what Dad said. But you know what the thing is, okay, here's how I see it, okay? $145. $145 for a base station scanner. All I gotta do is buy it if I want, right? Or I could sit on my ass and wait. I gotta look over my meal plan for tomorrow. Might be the last of the brats. Tomorrow's the last day of the deal of the brats, I think. Well, look, we all like to play it safe, Higgins. Why do you think I haven't bought the scanner? That one I showed you is brand new in the box because I'm basically skeptical. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Anyways, I think I'll tinkle real quick. That's what I want to do. Oh, the grocery store ad. That's what I was looking for. I want to check on those brats once more. Okay, Johnsonville Premium Brats. They have cheese brats available this week. I might have to bag me some again. Oh, Higgins sent me another picture, it seems. Oh, no, Lauren. So, is Pee Wee just messaged. I was talking to her. All right, so Pee Wee messaged me. I just have to ask her what she's up to because, I'm worried about Pee Wee anyways. Higgins, unless they're going to drive their cars through your house, I wouldn't worry about your car, those cars, unless they're gang member thugs. Yeah. So anyways, I emailed Pee Wee saying, what's up? I got to take it real quick. My dad's supposed to be calling me in a minute or 2 or 3. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I emailed Pee Wee. We got 3 people watching. So one of the things I want to share with you before I head out tonight is, since Pee Wee's not watching this, I can do this. Yeah. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. Move the camera. So how are you guys doing tonight? So, anyways, I get on video, and when I get on video, I usually get a payment. So I'm here to make some money, making a payment. How are you all tonight? Yeah, my name's Moppy, Mr. Skittles. And I'm a dog. I'm a Shih Tzu. And I need a haircut. And I know Aunt Lauren, other people out there, aunties, all my aunties, adopted aunties, that's a better word for it, would say, I need a haircut. Yeah. And then then we get an email from Pee Wee again. I emailed Pee Wee. Sending my attack dog in the cars. Let me see. Oh, okay. So that's Higgins' house. What the heck? It looks like a little shanty with window thingies. Those little canvas window things. Yeah, I think this is living in the 40s. Wow. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm trying to move the mouse here. So, anyways, I went to payments now. All right, I'll get you a payment. A little Ewok. All right, peeps. Anywho, so here we go. So I'm ready to roll. Payment? Oh yeah, sorry, I had a brain fart. Okay. Anyways, there's two things I need to say. There's one. Clear this up because it's my thing. There we go. Tomorrow's another broth night, I think. Or maybe I'll do soup. I don't know. I got some milk for soup, maybe? I don't know. You know, people say soup is a meal. But, oh, here's a re-soup. What we got here? Oh, yeah. Oh. See that? Do you see this? This is interesting. Yeah. They charge $4 for a candy bar. Chicken cheddars. Oh, yeah. Oh, where's the other thing? Oh, yeah, that's that. Those were the worst sausages I've ever had. By the way, Higgins, if you haven't tried this, you might want to look for this at your grocery store. You might like it. Andouille chicken, organic chicken sausages. See? Very little salt too, by the way. But look, I already had the Gouda ones were so. All right, so I got two more meals of Salisbury steak for the month. Two more meals of Sal's this month. And then one more meal of Salisbury if I want to eat these frozen ones that Chloe handmade. Chloe, the handmade Salisbury steak was not tasty. So there you have it. Now my question to Higgins, old boy, is: aren't you tired? Don't you want to get some sleepy? Anywho. Anyways, everyone, I gotta get my jammies on and I gotta get ready to relax the night away. Hmm. I just love these idiots saying you need to drive electric. Freaking morons. Yeah, well, you better get some sleep then, Higgs. I'm about to log off myself. I gotta call Dad soon. Mm, all right, let's see what Pee Wee's got to say. Pee Wee just emailed me again. All right, so that's my dad, everyone. So I'm gonna mute the microphone. I think. Actually, no, you guys can hear what I'm gonna say. So, hello, what's up? So you got some movies picked up? I'm okay. I'm okay. So you guys get to see me again and hear me. I just said I sent another email out for my dad. Uh, and once I get that done, then I got to send out another set of emails to my dad since he's going to be working tonight for once. There you go. And then I got to get my jammies on. Hey, Higgins, if I send you an email, can you use that thingy in there to see if it's cheaper? You know, let me email it to you, see if we can find that price thingy that you were doing. Incoming email to you. There you go. All right, just out of curiosity, and then I'm going to send a last email to my dad. As you can see, everyone, I don't really use email much. Pee Wee emailed me, by the way. She's more devoted to listening to her computer, dealing with fire. So just to let you know, she's in California. I won't go into details of where in California, but there's a fire. So she's more devoted to making sure her house is safe, which is commendable because you own a house, and two is because it's her property, and three is because they might evacuate. And I wanted to share that with you. All right, let me fix this. Okay. So I need to send a couple of emails out to dad. All right, so as long as there's a buy it now price. Nah, skip that one. Okay, so what I want to do is talk to dad by emailing him real quick. Because my there. All right, is there any more? No. Okay. There. All right, so I got all this. I'm gonna send the last email out to dad. This one's gonna be a little bigger because I gotta. All right, so let's just do this first. So dad didn't look at my email yet, you know. There we go. Okay. So I'll close out the tabs as I do it. Give me about 2 minutes, give or take. As the tabs get closed, I can, you know, get my email sent. So dad's gonna finish up his movie and then go to work. He gave me my movies. And you know how I am. I'll get to it when I get to it. I told him I was thinking of renting a movie tonight too. $2.99. I'm gonna watch with Chloe tomorrow. She gets her damn cleaning done. So I'm waiting to see if Higgins comes up with something. While he does that, I'm trying to clear my tabs up one by one. Oh, skip this one. There we go. All right. So I got 3 tabs left after this. Then I say love Rita, and then I send it off to whatever. I got some movies. I got a movie to watch too tonight. It might be of interest to myself. I wonder. I got an idea, but I want to check on something. There we go. All right, that's done. I'm gonna check something real quick on eBay, just you know. Then I go love always Rita. There we go. Send. Now I want to go over here to this tab. Okay. That cuts it down. Then I want to go down here to brand. Okay. And then I want to go down to this. It says new. I'm just seeing a price. See if I filter it. It works. I love filters. And Higgins is still up. Not here. Maybe I am Doe. Hope she stays safe. There are files all over them.
Channel 203 traffic.
203.
North Beach, Mount Baker Road with Boyd Hubert Williams, 1253.
2220.
So there's 91 listings, and we're skimming through them now. Okay. Oh, that's bids. I don't want bids. They're gonna freaking. The guy's gonna get his money easy for that. Is this buy only or is it best offer? So apparently these ones are getting more expensive than the ones on Amazon. See, this is what I love about pricing things out. All right, let me look at this. Buy it now. New inbox. Box has been opened. Item unused. Don't trust that. Item's new. Yeah, tested. Oh, yes. Open box. Yeah, figures. See, I'm not paying that. I'm not paying the price that you paid for an open box, sir. I can get a brand new one for $100 on eBay or Amazon with 90-day free shipping. You know, Higgins, if you have $400 in gift cards available, you can send me a birthday present. However, it's like 1 in the morning. Aren't you got to get up early for your mom? I'm going to get into my jammies, so I'll be right behind the camera. Come on, you can spare a nice gift for your sister Rita. There you go. Mimi is
That 103. 203.
Can I get a case number?
4881.
Copy, thank you.
2223.
Here we go. Well, you can donate $250 towards me. That just leaves me $150. Or I can send you a $150 gift card plus tax, and you can send me a scanner. Hmm. Ooh, I might have an idea. Won't take but a minute. Give me a second. I'm trying a little experiment here. For Chloe's sake, that is. So give me a second and I'll give bark an order to Chloe. I just want to try an experiment. If it works, it works. If not, it doesn't. But we'll try and see. Now you get on and get to it. I'm gonna go down. Oh, I know what to do. This is a better idea. Hold on a sec. Okay, so let me go over here to here.
And 1203, code 4 check
203.
one. That's the Nickel Home. I'll spell Mary Charles, Edward Lincoln, Henry Ocean, Nora Edward. First of Bridget, middle T Tom, 032002.
2226. Marcus 203, Savon Mickelham.
Go ahead.
Status is licensed. Expiration 3 of 2026. Restrictions of corrective lenses and a warning for speed back in 2021.
Gracie.
2227.
Okay, let me see if she's got those. quarantine leap. All right, Higgins. You ever gonna go to bed, Kimosabi? Or are you just gonna stand around like an idiot? Oh, Dad or me? Oh, Ted. All right, so the cheapest is there. Thanks for checking for me, Higgins. Or should I call you? Look, he's. Hold on. Give me a second. Mhm. So, you're ready to go to sleep, huh? Is that what you're doing, huh? You sure you're going to sleep, Higgins? Because I need to know before I leave myself. Hopper is not picking the lock. See? But Hopper ain't hungry either. See, he turned his back against me again. Damn, you're going to bed late, Kimosabe. You must really enjoy the Rita show. Oh, there you go. See, he's hungry. Yeah, sleepy time. Mom picking me up in 10 hours for Sam's Club. Well, you better get at least 8 hours. You're going to feel like shit in the morning. I'm going to go game. So, sleep well, Brother Higgins. And remember, give me a ring. We can discuss things tomorrow. Call me up tomorrow. I won't be StreamYarding because StreamYard's going to be down for me for the rest of the month. So, for me, I hope you all enjoyed yourself. New Higgins, get some sleep. I'm getting game, so are we ready? Give me a second. I want to just check on something, anyways. Night, night. Yeah, give me a ring tomorrow, Higgins, on the phone. We'll talk, okay? In the meantime, everyone, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, everyone. Higgins, sleep well. Nighty night. For the rest of you out there, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I hope you have a great, great evening. And I want Higgins. Go to bed, Higgins. Higgins, go to bed. I'm an old lady. I pass like an old lady. So still, at my age, guys are still like, hey, how you doing, honey? So, Higgins, yeah, on the phone. Yes, I better see you out because when it hits one viewer, I'm disappearing too. So I'm a little gassy from those cheese sausages I ate. Anyways, so All right, hold on. Let's see. They did the same. Denial. Okay, that's it, everyone. I'm out. So, I'm tired and I'm cranky. So, please, 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 please add and subscribe. Hit that bell notification button. Hit the like button. Please add and subscribe, post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, hit the like button, hit that bell notification button, hit the subscribe button. It helps with the Amazon or the YouTube algorithm. Also, hit the thumbs up, bell notification. It's wholesome fun for yourself, your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone. Keep the comments nice is all we ask. And God bless you in everything you do.